Should be live now. So, Pluto, you get to do the recap.
Right. So last session, Jar returned. And he became a hybrid of a dragon and a vampire. He quickly met up with his merchant group to find out that Leopold was now living, which Jar was happy about, but it also meant that Jar had to pay him a third of the profits for about 5 times as long as he was gone. After that, Jar met up with Nathan, where Jar managed to convince Nathan not to just execute him on the spot for being a vampire. And Jar also said that he would bring all of his vampires to Nathan so that the vampirism curse could be removed. After that,
I think Jar's getting
while
enough
that was
credit
happening,
for talking Nathan out of killing him. That was actually really impressive.
Yep. Pluto was just doing training, or research in this case. Jorn was stuck on the Red Moon. And basically, Jar and Nathan went to go fight some spiders. That really did not end well for them. And they ended up getting Jorn dragged into that after Alice got Jorn pardoned. I believe that's everything relevant to the current situation.
I believe so. All right, then. So, we are picking up a couple months earlier. Mimic. You're currently spiraling. You've just gained consciousness for the first time. You're surrounded by a black void, but you feel that you're moving quickly. You're spinning, it's difficult to tell, and then you move quickly by something. The next thing you notice, there are dozens of glowing objects moving as quickly as you are towards, you don't know. Each object is glowing with its own unique color. Some are red, some are blue, but they're all different shades and all different variations. You can't quite tell what the objects are. All you can really tell is that they're covered in some sort of energy, or might be fire from burning from something, but it's difficult to tell. And then the next thing you know, you're moving through the atmosphere. And then you impact on something as you splash. Now you're submerged. What would you like to do? You can see light above, and you can see an endless void of darkness below. Would you like to swim up, down? What would you like to do?
Well, I would assume my first impulse is to swim up, so I can breathe air.
All right. You swim up. After about 10 minutes of swimming upwards, you make it to the surface. You found that you didn't need to... It's not that you didn't need to breathe, it's that you felt like you could breathe in the water. Even though your instincts are to not breathe in water. And then you make it to the surface.
See any land masses nearby?
You're just in a lake. The lake looks like it couldn't be more than a couple inches deep. It's really more of a pond than a lake.
I guess I'm going to try and get to where I can stand on firm ground.
You take a few steps to the right, and now you're standing on solid ground. There's not a drop of water on you. You swam up for a solid 10 minutes, but that lake only appears to be a couple inches deep.
Try and stick my arm in it and see if my arm goes.
Your
all the way in,
arm
or-
does not enter the water. It's like it's a solid material. Like you're trying to push your hand through brick.
Just kind of like a portal type deal.
That's one way to view it.
Fascinating.
If you look up and around, there's flowers all around you, and there are several others climbing out of the water. And then if you look over, you see sorry, just waiting for this to load. So if you take a look at the images chat,
Yeah. Images. Yep.
you see this person standing before you. Hello, my name is Henry.
Hello.
No, you got to be shitting me.
Okay. Where am I?
Well, good question. So you're in the nation called Celestia, or the Celestial Nation. My name is Henry. I'm from Noah,
Okay.
and you are a Celestial.
I see. What's
Now
a
it's
celestial?
well, we are beings chosen by the gods of our previous worlds to come here and live out a life. This is your reward, your eternal reward. Now, because you're a new Celestial, you're here to do 1 year of labor. After that 1 year of labor, you're free to do whatever you like with your life.
Okay, I see. So it's a reward with a catch.
Pretty much, yeah. Unfortunate, isn't it?
Nah, not really. I'd do the same thing to anybody.
Fair enough. Oh, they look at your arm. Bad landing?
No, I had that when I landed.
Oh, all right. Teacher. So,
People not meant to have bone arms.
well, people are meant to have bone arms, but they're also meant to have flesh on top of the bone arms. Keeps their blood on the inside?
I mean, the flesh is. I don't know. It's. The arm is still working.
God, I love magic.
Much.
So, you've been assigned to the mines for a year.
Oh.
You can see that there's a couple other people being spoken to by different Celestials. All of them are holding staffs.
been assigned to work in the mines.
Yes, just for a year. 375 days. Don't worry, you'll be able to spend half of your time receiving specialized training. Now, you can choose from several options. You can either take double shifts and only work for a year, well, half a year, and then receive training for the other half of the year, or you can work days and get trained at night. Which would you like? We have training for all different classes.
I'll be honest, I don't like the sun or anything about the sun, so I'll take the training at night.
And I take it from that book you're a mage. Perfect. I happen to be the leader of the Mage Guild.
Ooh, good to know.
So if you come with me, we can get you all set up.
Blech.
He holds out his hand.
Okay.
So do you take it?
I'm going to look at him confused for a while and then take it.
All right. So he directs you over to a carriage.
So, working in the mines, is it dirty?
I'd say.
Oh, I don't really like being dirty. I prefer to
Oh,
not have mud or grime or anything under my nails, or even have my hair messy.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Still, it's only for a year.
$1,900 away.
So, what did you said you? I mean, I'm assuming you were a celestial, yes?
Yes, I too am a celestial. You can tell because of our eyes.
So, what did you get assigned to do for your year then?
I was assigned to manage the Mage Guild.
Lying
I
piece
also
of
had to
shit.
work for Tollbridge. So we're about 64 days away from Noah, the town we will be getting you set up.
Okay, I guess. All right.
For a bit of an extra fee, we can skip that and, well, teleport you straight there. Unfortunately, teleporting is expensive, so we'll need you to sign on for a bit of extra time. That or you can just sign up to be a member of the Mage Guild.
Is there an option C where I choose neither?
Yes, of course. It's just 64 days by cart to the town. Of course, you'll need to stop and hunt each day.
I mean, hunting is technically learning to survive, so yeah, I can learn. Yes.
Just be careful. You'll need to build up as much food as possible before you get to the magical forest. There's no animals in there. So if you don't have enough food by then, you will starve.
No. That is the problem. Although surely you could grow plant, hypothetically speaking.
grow plants.
You know, like berries and things like that. Or tomatoes.
Oh, I'm certain that a druid's capable of doing that. But I'm no druid.
I mean, isn't that... It's not that difficult to put some seeds in the ground.
I mean, no, it's not. We can grow plants in the magical forest. We just can't grow. Well, animals don't live there. They're not native.
Some plant.
You could try
I'll
and find berries in there, but most trees in there are identical to each other. There's the occasional mushrooms.
I'll just hunt and slaughter my way through the wildlife so I can have food.
All right. Very well. The mage calls over another member of the mages who arrived there, and they're going to speak to them in private for a couple minutes. All right. So, the mage comes back over. My name is Henry. What's your name?
Oh, Mimic? That's the name that's rattling around in my head at the moment.
Very well, Mimic. So there are two others. There will be two other Celestials going with you. One of them is a druid. They have been assigned for transport, getting you back to Noah since you're not teleporting. I'll be taking the other three Celestials who arrived with you, with me, through teleportation magic. There is also, I believe, a fighter or some sword-wielding person. They will be going with you in the wagon. Is that fine with you?
Perfectly fine.
Very well. He goes over to the others and he teleports.
I have no idea if I made the right choice not picking to teleport or...
We will find out.
I'm so worried.
I just hope you didn't sign anything.
Nope.
Okay. So, first day of traveling. Are you going over to the wagon and getting in it?
Am I going with...
The fighter and the druid.
Yes. I
Right.
imagine I am, because that was what I was told.
So, the fighter gets in the wagon. They're handed a fairly nice looking sword. And the druid just waits for you to get in, and once you're in, the druid conjures a horse, and the horse starts pulling the wagon. The horse is semi-transparent.
I think the most important thing I need to do right now is pay attention to this fighter Is he by any means, shape, or form? How would I describe this without sounding offensive? A good meat shield.
Well, they appear to be human. They're not. How tall are you?
I'm just gonna wave, but
How tall is Mimic?
pardon?
How tall is Mimic?
I did not pick that up. I'm gonna need you to type that.
Sorry, how tall is Mimic?
The howl?
How tall is he?
Oh, how
She.
tall is she? She's sort of like, I would say she's taller than your average female drow, so it's sort of, you know, roundabout. She's actually quite impressive at the 7-foot region.
Jeez.
All right.
2 entire feet over me.
So this person's about 5 feet tall.
It's another name.
Okay. So I am assuming that this person will make an adequate, meat shield should the moment require.
They're sort of looking you up and down, thinking something similar.
Oh, great. So, exactly, well, I say how exactly did you get here? What are you supposed to be doing? What did you get stuck with?
Eh?
Mm-hmm.
Mines.
Same here.
Oh, how about that?
Can't say I
Okay.
look forward to it, but it's a necessity.
Indeed. What's wrong with your arm?
I have no idea. Just sort of started like that. I thought it was normal.
Huh. No, I think the flesh is meant to be on the outside. But I could be wrong.
That's what the last person said.
Alright, so you can roll the 1d100 for the encounter tape.
D100, where is that? There it is.
Alright. That's actually a trigger.
Oh. Good trigger or bad trigger?
We are yet to see.
Oh, joy.
Good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
Hope you have the right spells prepared.
We'll find out, won't we?
All right, roll 1d100.
Another one?
That was to see if an encounter would spawn or occur.
Okay.
This is to see which encounter it is.
Okay. I am curious as to what a 67 is.
Right. So you come across a series of tracks. It looks like some creatures have been dragging themselves through the mud here.
Okay.
At least 12 humanoid-sized ones. Medium in size.
Hmm.
They didn't walk through here, they pulled themselves through here.
Um. Hmm.
Fortunately, they're not along the path that you're going.
But we do need food. I need food, more specifically.
Have a druid. You don't need food.
The druid's not feeding them.
Oh, then yes, you need food.
Yeah.
I was thinking the druid was casting Goodberry.
Nope.
No. Drew don't give a damn.
The druid was not paid enough to care.
So which direction are these tracks
You
heading in?
see the red path?
Yeah.
That's where the druid is moving is.
Yeah.
Feel free to just move your token 1 square along there. The
Okay.
tracks are heading west.
Okay, that's can I do any kind of check to try and figure out what kind of tracks they are?
Sure. Make me an investigation check with disadvantage.
Okie doke. Investigation.
$15. You're not quite sure. They're human adjacent? Probably humans. Humans that drag themselves through the mud here. Yeah, that could be it.
Hmm. Um, is there like how many is there? I need to know that before I even dive into this.
At least 12 creatures.
No, I am not dealing with 12 creatures. I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, the cart hasn't stopped, so it's still going.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask them to stop so I can hunt 12 creatures
Yep.
that are quite possibly going to kill me.
So they travelled for 8 hours, and now they're stopping for the day. They set
Okay.
up their tent. What would you like to do? There is 4 other tents in the cart. Or the wagon.
I mean, I guess I'd like to set up a little tent for myself.
Okay, they ask you to not touch the Mage Guild equipment. If you would like to use their equipment, all you have to do is sign up to be a member of the Mage Guild.
Okay, I'm just going to storm off and grumble.
Okay?
Please find food.
I guess I'm gonna have to. Like, can I look for or like hunt for food in the night
Sure.
with my dark elf sight?
How far away from camp would you like to go?
I guess far away, but like just so I can still see them, or at least I imagine lights of the campfires and things like that.
Yep. Roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Perception.
This will be interesting.
A 10.
After the first hour, no luck. Would you like to spend the next hour doing so?
I will, and then I'll head back to camp if I have no luck.
Roll perception again.
Son of
No.
Yeah. Nothing along the ground for me to forage on anything.
Just run away from your party. Continue foraging.
Ooh. Oh god. Screw it. Risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Can I do one more perception check and then head back and try and meditate and go whatever or elves do?
Sure.
It's a trance in which you're conscious, I think.
God damn it.
Again, there's still no luck.
I suck. Okay, I give up. I'm dejected. I'm hungry.
Bito has no luck either. So you're right back and you see the fighter sitting down. He's just staring up at the sky. The druid comes over to you. I can provide food to guild members.
I'm not a guild member.
That's fine, but anytime you feel like joining, just let me know.
I will. I will let you know
Very well.
if I ever change my mind.
Fortunately, this place is rather nice temperatured, so there'll be no con saves throughout the night.
Mm.
Roll
Um,
1d100, and
Just
then...
just a quick question: is the druid now out of earshot?
Yep.
After they offered me to join the guild, I'm just gonna mutter under my breath, "Prick."
The fighter just says, yep.
Is this druid like a part of the Mage Guild?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this makes sense. It makes total sense now.
That's what the fire looks like, by the way. So, do I not send through what the druid looks? I'll send that through in a second. Next Monday 100.
D100.
This is for the night, and then the next one will be for the next days. 92. Nothing attacks you in your sleep.
Good.
So, you wake up the next morning, exiting your trance. The druid is still sleeping.
How many other Celestials are here from the Mage Guild?
There is just the druid, and there is the fighter, but the fighter arrived with you, and they're still asleep as well.
I think the druid would notice if I pilfered any food supplies. I want to. I really want to, but I think he'd notice. Or she'd.
She.
Yeah, I think they'd notice.
Right.
I guess because I've woken up a little early. How long until they set off, or do I have no clue?
There'll be at least 2 more hours before they wake up. Then they'll be setting off pretty much immediately.
I guess can I spend 1 hour looking for food before I
Sure.
come back and
You do have a
rejoin?
level of exhaustion.
Oof. Okay. I will pop that in.
So to mark that you've got a level of exhaustion, there's a... Okay, cool, you've already done it.
Yep. Right. Disadvantage or
Yep, you'll have disadvantage from the level. So far, no luck.
and back I come, hungry, angry.
So when the druid wakes up, they offer you food if you'd like to join. If not, they would ask you to get into the wagon so that they can head out.
I will get into the wagon.
All right. And then they set off. Roll 1d100 for today's encounter.
Okay.
.76, there's no encounters.
Okay.
You can move 1 hex.
Okay.
Wow. They would then set up to sleep for the night after 8 hours of travel.
Okay. I'm going to try and convince the fighter to work with me so we can find food. Because 2 heads are better than 1 in this situation.
Fighter is not convinced to join the Mage Guild. Yeah, okay, he'll hunt with you.
Okay.
Everyone gets an inspiration. Thank you, Aiden.
Let's go.
Also, don't forget to note down that... Oh, actually, you're already capped for inspiration since you're on level 1.
Right.
Yeah.
So, perception at disadvantage.
Just flat perception now.
Oh,
Because he is giving you the help action. And he
excellent.
is proficient. Are you proficient?
I am indeed proficient.
Perfect. Then he can give you
Because
the help
all
action.
elves are proficient with perception. He is asking me what my elf eyes see. Nothing.
Pretty much. It's just... The area is just too soggy for most living creatures.
Ugh.
Okay, so you head back to the cart.
I mean, I want to keep looking because I need food.
He's going to give you another help.
God
Still, after 2 hours,
damn
you've
it.
come across nothing.
Ugh. I guess I'll do my last one.
Okay.
Because I was able to do 3 last time. Come on.
Roll 1d12.
A D12. So, a 10.
You come across a frog.
Honestly, it's better than nothing. At this point.
The fighter found the frog. The fighter wants the frog.
Um... He has a level of exhaustion, I imagine, doesn't he?
You both do.
Mm. Fine, he can have the frog, because he helped me.
He eats the frog.
You got a lifelong friend now until he gets poisoned.
Now you just need to find food for yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I cast Alarm
Sure.
in case anything shows up in the night?
All right. Roll 1d100 to see if anything shows up throughout the night.
Cast Alarm. And
Do you have
you want-
snare?
I don't have Snare.
74, it's a clear night. You again wake up first in the morning. It appears that the human and a druid human require 2 more hours sleep overnight than you do.
Right. Refresh my spell slot.
Find food. You need it.
Yeah. Well, time to go searching for frickin' food again.
All right.
So I will spend an hour hunting.
Roll perception with disadvantage. You have a second level of exhaustion.
Ugh.
Hey, it didn't matter on that one.
Yeah. Did not matter.
Would you like to spend another hour searching?
Yeah.
All right. Oh,
Come on. Nope.
so far no luck.
I will head back. Very annoyed.
The druid wakes up and within 5 minutes the cart's ready to go. Roll 1d100 to see if there's anything along the way. Nope, a clear day ahead of you as you move 1 hex.
Okay.
All right. They set up camp for the night.
I'm just going to ask once more if the fighter is willing to help me this time.
Yeah, he's happy to help you.
Excellent. $19.
Roll 1d12.
Please find something that you both can eat so you're no longer starving.
Right. 1d12. Come on. 5.
A snake.
I want to eat the snake. I need to eat the snake.
Okay.
I'm even willing to roast the snake with burning hands so that it's cooked.
So, would you like to attack the snake?
Yeah. I will.
Roll to hit. What would you like to use to attack it?
Chill touch. Shit.
Your spell misses it. And it becomes aware of you. It is going to attack you. Roll for initiative.
Okay, initiative.
It's going first. What's your AC?
12. So that's pretty much easy. I am
Make a
dead.
con save.
If I die to a snake. Con save, con save, con save. There you are, con.
That is actually a failure.
Ugh.
I bet you'll get healed, and now you're in debt.
You take 1 point of piercing damage and 6 points of poison damage.
How many?
1 point of piercing and then 6 points of poison.
Okay, so.
7 total.
Oof. Oof. That's
Oh,
not
no.
good. That's not good.
Oh, you reduced your hit point maximum, not your hit points.
Oh. I'm special.
Please tell me you're not unconscious.
I'm not unconscious. But I'm alive by 1 hit point.
Okay, it's your turn.
What's this fighter?
He's watching you earn your food.
Oh, for God's sake.
It's only bitten you once.
Screw this snake, I'm going to roast it alive.
Dex save.
Oh my god.
It succeeds.
Oh,
Does it take half damage or no damage?
fire ignites and
Half damage.
half as much. Half as much.
Okay, it dies.
Oh, thank god.
As it takes 5 points of fire damage.
I'm just gonna start munching on the roasted snake immediately, crying out.
Con save.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
It's cooked.
poor
It's
Midnight.
poisonous.
Ugh.
And you were also bitten by the snake.
Shit.
You go unconscious.
You could use an inspiration to give yourself a +5.
Yes, I want to do that. I don't want to die.
Okay, you succeed. You still go unconscious.
Wait, what?
It does 1d4 damage. You have a minimum of 1 hit point.
Oh. Well, I just wasted inspiration.
So, let's see if a fighter is any good at medicine.
Oh god.
No, he's not. Or he is. I don't know.
You're actually stable.
Thank god.
You wake up 3 days later.
Okay.
You're on 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay, I can live with that. And I also imagine 1 hit point.
The fighter taps you on the head as you're waking up.
Mm,
You're currently on full hit points. You also
Uh.
have lost the poison condition.
oh, thank God.
Are you okay?
Yeah, yeah. You're a saint, you realize that?
You can see in the fighter's pockets is some sort of contract.
Oh, he didn't.
Well, at least I don't need to hunt for food now. He sort of just lays back in the wagon.
Yeah, I guess. Uh,
So, roll 1d100 for traveling the day.
okay.
So this is how they get people to join the guild.
They put him
Successful
through
encounter.
hell.
Roll 1d100 to see what the encounter is.
Okay.
The wagon gets stuck in the mud.
Damn it. Well, I guess if it's stuck, I'm gonna use the daylight to go and hunt.
Okay. You get out of the wagon.
I find shit all.
Yeah. Part of the day is lost due to being stuck, but the druid gets the cart going by about midday,
Okay.
and then it's on its way again.
Okie doke.
Would you like to hunt that night?
Uh. I have little to no food. And by little to no, I mean none. So I'm gonna have to.
Okay, roll perception. Roll 2d12.
2d12. Please don't be snakes again.
You find a boar. It appears it was munching on frogs a couple minutes ago, but it's consumed them all.
I want that roasted piggy. Burning hands.
Hey, Cal's first encounter was also a boar. It's just the boar was a unicorn boar or something.
A unicorn boar?
Yeah, I remember.
Wereboar?
Unibor.
Was it a wereboar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! Cal fought a wereboar at level 1? Holy shit. Alright. I remember I made a
Was
flute,
it?
flute out of its horn.
Ah, a spiked boar.
Yeah.
Ah, you actually kill it.
I have sweet, succulent, juicy pork.
God.
How many days would pork last for you?
Please turn it into rations.
I'm gonna have to.
Doesn't have the equipment to turn it into rations.
Crap.
Okay.
And what is that equipment?
Cook's tools.
Ah. Could he try to craft them?
With what? Materials?
I got nothing but a book.
Chip a rock, make a dagger, use the dagger to carve wood.
I don't
and
think this
chip more
is.
rocks to make woodcarver's tools, and then use the woodcarver's tools to make the cook's tools.
That would take at least a week to do,
Yes,
and the
but
cart is constantly moving.
okay, so just do that in the future, Mimic.
It's D&D, not Ark Survival.
This is Celestia. There is no difference.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
hey, that's essentially what what
That's basically what
Um,
Group 2 did.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I
So-
will return to camp triumphantly, munching on my pork.
You have 3 days worth of food.
How many days?
3.
3 days. I will
I see.
note that
Keep
down.
hunting. You need the food.
But I also need to rest for at least tonight.
That's true. But specifically, don't stop hunting during
Oh,
those
yeah.
3 days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
So, next day, roll 1d100.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna put up alarm for the night, just in case.
Oh,
So I may not have my spell slots, but I've got cantrips. But the
1d100 for the next day. And then 1d100 for the night.
yeah, for the night.
97, no encounter.
Okay. Nice and peaceful. And I guess
1d100 for the next day.
Okay.
96, positive encounter.
ooh,
Roll 3d4.
oh yeah, do I get rid of my level of exhaustion because I eaten?
Yep.
Okay. Right. So what's
1d100 and then 3d4.
okay? Let's see. D100 and a D4.
3d4.
Oh, 3D4.
Alrighty. 11 people. So you see a small caravan heading the other way.
Okay.
It's heading in the opposite direction to you. It stops and asks if you have anything that you'd like to, if there's anything that you'd like to buy from them. They're traveling merchants.
We have no money.
The druid buys a few things.
Are these
Hoarding.
good old bastard Leopold or
Different merchants.
okay?
So we're not dealing with the Disney merchants.
This is Celestia. This isn't, hey, here's your free start.
True.
If you were immortal, you wouldn't have been scammed. You might have been scammed from your birth, but you have more of a choice in there then.
Okay. So, remove one more hex. And then, what would you like to do for the night?
I imagine the fighter is not really interested in helping me hunt.
Not really. He paid back his deed. He's now surviving on Goodberry each day.
Git. Let him have a frog. This is how he pays me.
Listen, he just came into existence, and for 3 days, the only person he's had to talk with is the person that wants to indoctrinate you guys. What do you expect
Me?
from him? No. While you were unconscious for 3 days, the only person he's interacted with is the druid who wants to indoctrinate him. What do you
That's
think was
true.
going to happen?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll try hunting for the night.
You've also not been trying to make friends with him, other than hunting with him.
Trying bit. Not really. No, not at all.
You poor creature. At least try to make tools now with rocks and sticks. And ropes.
I'm not going to stoop to that level.
Alright. Would you like to keep trying?
I will keep hunting.
Okay.
I believe that somewhere out there is a great white stag.
So far, no luck.
Shit. And I guess last one before heading back to camp. So, nada?
That is actually a success. Roll 1d100.
A D100?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Each hex has its own effects.
Oh.
Okay, you find a pit. The pit is 20 feet wide in a radius, and it goes down further than you can see.
Huh.
There's a little stream of water that just flows into it and keeps going.
Is there any, like, nearby rocks or, like, bits of wood? Like a little, I would say, log or something.
Um, yes, there would be. It'd be mostly rotted, though.
Good enough. Um, can I cast dancing lights on the rotted log and have it sort of attached to the dancing log? Not dancing log. Rotted log, and drop it down and see what happens.
That's what the light spell is for.
I don't have the light spell, okay?
So what spell do you cast on it?
Dancing lights.
I don't think that targets an object, that just creates lights.
Uh,
Yeah, light.
Yeah,
that's
any
how light
space.
functions, and you don't want dancing light to function like light, because that means dancing lights. It's just better light.
Okay. I guess I'll just drop it down and listen.
Okay. How long do you wait for?
I'll wait for a little bit and back away from the edge, just in case, because I don't want to fall in.
You could prepare the light cantrip next long rest.
I could.
Also, probably prepare the bonfire cantrip to cook stuff.
So, what happens? Do I hit nothing, or
How long do you wait for?
I would say like I wouldn't wait too long, like 30 seconds at most.
Yeah. After 30 seconds, there's nothing.
Okay, that is a deep hole. Either that or something grabbed it and stopped it hitting the floor or whatever. Either way, I don't want to know. So, in the famous words of somebody, fuck this shit, I'm out. I am heading back to camp and eating the leftover bits of pork I have.
All right. You eat 1 day's worth of rations. So you're heading out the next day?
Okay.
Roll 1d100 for the next day.
Sorry.
Celestia.
Thank you.
Traveling goes fairly well. No noticeable events.
Did not quite hear you there.
Traveling goes well. There's no noticeable events.
Okay.
Was it on this mic?
I guess it's time to go hunting again.
Alright. Roll perception. So far, nothing.
Ugh. 2 more times.
Roll 2d12.
Please give me that succulent piggy. I need more.
You find a rotting corpse. It appears to be torn in two.
Does it have anything on it?
Yes. In one hand, it holds a rusted blade.
That it?
That's it.
Eh. Oh well.
You can't see where the legs are, though.
Okay, that's slightly worrying.
Make me an investigation check.
Okay.
You know, these sort of creatures, like the type of thing that you saw a while back, where it would have been pulling itself across the mush. Huh. Neat. So, anything else you'd like to do for the day?
Just to test whether this thing is undead and doing the playing possum, I'm just going to put my palm on its head and give it a shocking grasp.
Okay. Cast a spell. The head explodes.
Well, at least it won't come back after that, I hope.
What would you like to do?
Actually look for food, because I noticed that I'm getting closer to the magical forest.
Dude, you shouldn't come into the magical forest when you don't have any food.
Exactly.
I would say just leave the cart.
So far, no luck.
If you enter the magical forest without food, they're going to force you to join.
I guess because I stuck around with the corpse a bit longer than I should have, I'm gonna look one more.
Okay. Okay, no luck.
Damn it.
How many hours a day does Mimic have to look for food?
He could spend up to 8 hours looking for it, but he'll gain a level of exhaustion from that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Wait,
I will
why?
head back and rest.
Why would Mimic get exhaustion from that?
Because it's continuous searching.
Oh,
Not one overall action, but
okay.
many short actions. Okay,
So I will
so
munch
you
on
the
my.
remain.
Wait, why is Mimic rolling perception and not survival? Isn't that what survival is for?
So survival would be used if he was trying to figure out what creatures were here, or if he was familiar with the environment in any way, shape, or form.
Then what is nature skill not existing anymore? Oh,
Nature is your ability to recall lore about terrain, plants, animals, weather, and natural cycles.
okay.
I've only got one ration left from that piggy that I found earlier.
So traveling the next day.
Okay.
Clear day. And you can see the coast.
Okay. I need to find food.
Just stay there. The magical forest is gonna starve you, man.
So that's nothing, I imagine.
Yep.
Oh. That's definitely nothing. On the bright side, it's my first proper 1d1 that isn't damage related anyway.
If only you had inspiration.
If
I give
only.
advantage with my inspiration.
Okay. Roll me 1d100.
A D100.
And now roll me 8d4.
8d4.
Yep.
Jesus.
You find a nest of 12 frogs.
Are they poison? How's the fighter after eating his frog?
His was a green frog. He was fine. These ones are yellow, and these ones are quite a bit smaller. It would take 2 of these to count as one ration or one
Okay.
meal.
Well, I'm gonna do what I have to do for the boar. I'm just gonna roast these bitches.
Okay.
And I'm going
Sweet.
to pray that they're not poisonous.
Okay, you kill all of them.
Okay, so how much food does that count as?
6 in total, but they'll
Okay,
go bad after 3 days.
okay.
So you've basically only gotten 3 meals out of it. Alright. Roll 1d100 for the next day.
Ugh, excuse me. There we go.
Clear day. And you're quite a bit along the coast now. You're probably only about half a mile away from it. So you can see the ocean in the distance.
Okay. Gonna go hunting again.
There's a little indent in the wagon from where the fighter has been laying. He pretty much only gets up to go to sleep.
Lazy fuck.
Okay. Perception checks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 19.
Roll me 1d10.
A 1d10.
Roll me 2d6. Okay. You've come across a swarm of poisonous snakes.
Not interested.
Alright.
Actually, wait, would killing them get me XP? Oh no.
Right, I forgot to give you the XP for frogs. So you would have had 8,
And the ball.
8 from the frog, and 25. Oh. And 8 from the boar.
And what about the snake as well? Because I killed it, but I eventually got downed by the poison.
The snake would have been 4 more.
Don't forget you get XP for every day.
Yeah. Right, so 4. And then the ball was another 4.
Or should have been 8.
Oh. So I'm not good at maths.
So 8, 16, 20, 24.
Okay. Um, I'm tempted
Plus 11
to...
days, so that's 11 more.
Oh, 5. Okay, there we go. Right, I'm tempted to attack these things with burning hands, but I'm also not, because they're not edible.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat them. I'm not gonna even hunt them. I'm gonna leave them alone.
Alright. So you go back to the cart then?
Nah, I'm not gonna go back to the cart. I'm gonna keep hunting.
Okay, make another check.
I think this will be my last one, then I head back and rest for the night. So, is that a 16 or a 19?
19.
Okay.
All right, roll 1d10.
If I find the same as snakes again,
Roll 1d4.
D4.
You find a single snake.
Does it look poisonous?
You honestly can't tell. You'll know after it bites you, though.
I'm not gonna take the risk, honestly. I'm bad experience with snakes.
All right.
I'm heading back and I'm just gonna rest and eat the frogs that I've burnt alive.
All right. So another day of travel.
Okay.
Roll 1d100.
This is truly the most gripping adventure.
This is basically how they indoctrinate you into the culture of joining the Mages Guild.
This
Well,
is
screw
how-
the Mages Guild.
This is them strong arming you into it.
I am not being stronger.
Let's go.
All right. So along the way, you come across there is a fairly massive serpent.
Ooh.
The druid is keeping the card away from that.
Probably for the best.
Fight it. I dare you.
Really?
Yes.
You're gonna dare me to fight a giant snake
Yes.
when I got downed by one normal snake?
Yes.
Keep in mind,
You were using
the druid won't help.
Snake.
Yeah, the druid doesn't look like he'll help.
You
I
could just
don't
tell
imagine the
fighter
fights
that
will
you'll get
either.
Just tell the fighter you'll get essence from it and try to convince him.
I don't think it's worth the trouble.
Alright. Suit yourself.
I don't like the look in its eye. If anything is a snake, I'm not gonna bother with it.
And before this is Snake Land.
I hate snakes.
All right.
It's official. Mimic hates snakes.
So hunting that night.
I guess I have to. But if
Right.
I stumble across any snakes, it's over. Stumble across nothing.
Nothing so far. Again, nothing so far.
And last one.
Roll me 1d10.
Why do I feel like it's gonna be snakes?
You come across another giant hole in the ground.
What is with these holes in the ground? Does it look like the last one, or are there differences?
Roughly the same size as the last one.
Ah. Okay, I'm gonna go back, and when the druid is awake and thing, I'm gonna ask about this because I'm curious now.
All right. So you ask them, and they say it's probably the giant worms.
The what now?
Giant worms.
Oh, lovely. So there's giant worms as well as giant snakes.
Yeah,
They come up from the
are probably
dark
edible.
from time to time.
How big are they?
They can range anywhere from 3 to probably 20 feet wide.
Okay. That's not at all worrying.
It's the purple ones that you have to worry about. They can get even larger. The
Oh.
babies start at 20 feet radius. So 40
Oh.
feet wide.
Oh, joy. They sound absolutely delightful at that age.
Alright. Next day of travel.
Okay, so a D100.
You're also out of food.
Shit.
Yep, D100.
God.
I wish there was a way we could help you.
I wish there was a way you could help me too.
Alright.
Emergency's sake, me and Pluto can still give you inspiration.
Can
What are you doing for the night?
Hunting again.
Okay, roll perception. No luck so far. Roll me 1d6.
1d6. Please be something edible.
You come across a boar.
It must be burnt. It must be eaten. It's only one way of dealing with boars.
Okay, it fails a dex save and takes 11 points of damage. The boar is going to charge you.
You know what? Bring it.
17.
Well, that's definitely a hit.
Oh, please don't go down on this.
But I think I do go down on this.
Okay, so you're impaled by it.
Oh, joy.
Uh,
Death saving throw.
Death saving throw. Let's see. How do I do that? Because I have never used this.
So, see the little skull on your character profile picture? On your character sheet?
Character sheets.
Should be where the image is.
I do not. Funnily enough. I see
So,
my image.
you know where your health is?
Yeah.
Just above that, there should be a little button that looks like a little skull.
No. I have my character's image, but that's it.
Fair enough. Just roll 1d20 in chat.
Okay. Unusual.
First one is a
Ugh.
failure.
Oh,
The next one.
please be a D20. Or by D20, I mean just a 20. I'll take that.
One success. Next d20. Another success. Next d20. Another failure.
This determines it.
Next d20. Another success and you stabilize. You were out of food, weren't you?
I was, yes.
Okay. So the next day you regain consciousness. And you have a level of exhaustion now.
Where is Mimic?
That's a good question.
You're currently in the wagon. The fighter is eating a boar.
You son of
At least they saved you.
a... Ugh.
I would think the druid probably just didn't care at all.
Well.
The fighter is at least reliable.
At least he saves my life and brings me back to the cart, I guess.
Yeah.
I think you owe me.
Yeah, and I've repaid you by letting you eat that pork.
Oh?
I did a lot of the damage to that thing.
Yeah? Well, I killed it. What'd you do?
Brought it down to weaken it.
Looked to me like you're taking a nap.
It's not my fault it has sharp tusks.
Unfortunately for it, I've got a sharp sword.
Well, la-ti-da!
Mimic,
You know what
Shall
you
I
don't have?
throw you with parade?
You don't have anything sharp.
Mimic, do you have a shield? Do you have the shield spell?
Now that I think about it, yes I do, and I should have used it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were okay.
I am an
Okay.
idiot.
No. You're not an idiot. At least you took the shield spell. If you
Same.
didn't take it, I called you an idiot.
I had it prepared and everything and didn't use it.
What would
I
you
could
like
have
to do?
avoided the snake situation as well.
The
Yes.
cart stops for the day. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna have to go hunting. I need food.
How much XP does Mimic have at this point? Or Essence?
Well, he would've-
35.
They would have gained 8 more from the other person killing the boar.
Ah,
So 43.
Slow going. But hey, at least you probably have more Essence than the fighter. Unless the fighter just got gifted Essence for joining whatever, signing the contract.
probably did. The smug git.
Okay.
Right.
Come on, you can get food.
Roll me 2d12.
Come on.
You're doing great, Mimic.
Mama Drow needs a new pair of food.
Oh, this is going to be funny. Roll me 2d4.
Oh my god.
Another swarm of snakes.
Kill him.
Fuck it. At
Just
this point,
fireball it and be done with it.
at this point, I have to.
There are no
I-
other options. Just try to get the poison out of it somehow.
I mean, I can hope that these snakes aren't poisonous.
Dex save, and because they're a group, they have vulnerability to it.
Crap.
Okay. Six, 12 fire damage.
They failed.
No, they succeeded. They're just vulnerable because they're a swarm and this was an area of effect.
Ah, in which case they take 6 damage, yeah.
They're going to attack you. 19.
Can't even... Wait, can I? No, I can't even save myself with a shield.
The druid's just watching from the distance.
I hate that guy.
You should.
I hate the druids, I hate the fighter, I hate these snakes,
You hate the Mage Guild. You hate the Mage Guild.
I hate
No,
this
no, no.
magical forest.
You hate
Don't blame the fighter in this. He's
No,
just trying to survive.
I
Being
will blame
indoctrinated.
him.
At least he's saving you, unlike the druid.
That's true.
How much do I take?
And con save?
Oh god, they're poisonous as well. Why not? Of course.
You need a party at level 1.
I do!
Yeah, otherwise you just die.
The worst part, there's not really much we could do to help you either.
There's not much you can do to help yourself other than do a devil's deal. Do a deal with the devil.
I mean, he's gonna have to do it the moment he gets to the
This could be quite bad.
It could be.
Oh, thank God, that's not as bad as it could have been. That could have been an instant death.
And with that amount of XP, I don't think that would have. I think you would have just died straight up.
And you go unconscious as you hear the sound of a sword swing.
Please kill him.
Death saving throw number 1.
I hate.
Oh, these people are just
I
terrible.
hate snakes.
this character has a
Number
serious
2.
phobia of snakes.
Is this the origin story of how Mimic became a Sith Lord? She gained all her hatred from snakes.
Question, James: can fish survive in a fishbowl?
Suppose so.
Okay, good.
Fuck.
I just found out what my next awakened creature
Does
is going
anyone
to
want
be.
to give him inspiration on this?
Please.
Yeah, sure.
Reroll that 4. Okay, so it's 2 successes. Roll your next death save.
Please. I beg you, oh lolf. Screw you, lolf.
Which house are you from?
Not lolf's
Oh.
house.
I'll just burn the last inspiration.
Roll again.
Okay.
And you're stable. Gain another level of exhaustion.
I hate my life. I hate this world.
That's the spirit!
What's happening?
That was the extent of me being able to help you.
Okay, and you wake up. It's now sunset on the next day. Actually, no, you're poisoned.
Yeah.
Con save.
God, this is just hell for a mimic.
I hate.
Okay.
I hate this.
Con save. And you wake up. You've gained 2 more levels of exhaustion.
Oh my god.
Oh, hit points maximum half. That is unpleasant.
That is.
Wait, did you just get like how many levels of exhaustion do you have?
He's on 4 now.
Oh,
Oh my god, I can't believe I have to now. I have to join their stupid little cult.
just don't join the cart. Survive on your own. You can do it. I believe in you.
You can't.
With 4
It's been
hit
proven.
points.
Are you kidding me? I can't survive.
Oh, you should have just stayed by the coast. You could have fished.
The fighter is finishing off the last of the snakes.
Mick, if you had stayed by the coast, you could have fished. Just jump off at the next river. If there's fish. It's like your only option that isn't something that can hurt you.
You think fish or sea serpents can't hurt him?
Sea serpent? Oh, God damn it.
You are massively, massively underestimating this world.
No, I'm just thinking. I'm massively overrating his hit points.
Most of these things, if they hit him, will take him down in 1 or 2 hits.
I know.
So,
I am
what would you
going
like
to
to
the
do?
I'm going to the druids, and I'm going to
Hi,
have
how
to
can I help?
talk. Let's talk about the stupid guild.
Sure.
I want to read this contract first. Right, so what does the contract say exactly? I want to be able to know what I'm getting myself into. What is my poor mimic being bullied into?
Very painful existence.
Before, they didn't actually have any way to enforce you going into the mines, but because they're not actually the government, they're just an independent business. You haven't agreed to anything. But the contract
That is the contract. I just posted it in your channel.
Okay.
But this is likely going to mean that they are actually able to enforce you into working for them.
Oh my god, these people are bastards.
Yes. I could tell
Oh
you that.
god, how horrible is this contract?
It's worse than an Apple contract.
James, did I just never see them come into the town? I don't remember whether I actually met any.
You didn't meet any of the new Celestials.
Oh,
You were between your crafting area and your mine that entire time.
Well, no, I went to collect Pluto, at least. And the workers, I'm fairly sure they didn't live over there. Did they?
I.
What is it?
I don't want to join these people, but I'm left with little to no choice.
Is there any way for you to leave afterwards? Like paying off a debt or something?
There is, but it's ridiculous.
Just make friends with someone rich afterwards. I think currently this is your only option, other than going into the wild to Bear Grylls this shit. Which you can't really do unless you've got, like, false life. Do you have false life?
False life? No.
Okay, yeah. This is basically your only option unless you want a big chance.
Fuck. Fine. I accept. I accept.
You sign it?
Yes, I sign it.
Alright. Orin, can you cast the magical contract spell? Just so that I can see the effects?
Fuck. Okay, hold on. Shit, there had to be something I forgot.
Oh god. Well, hopefully you can meet Pluto. He might be able to help. I doubt it. Actually, would Pluto have seen the new Celestials?
You would have handled registration forms for them at some point.
Oh, fun.
Oh, there was something I forgot. That's for sure. I mean, James, you on your accounts, but like, there. I'll add that right away.
Oh, it's my one. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, you're informed that this contract is a magical contract.
I've had suspected as much.
Then do you sign it?
Yeah, I kind of left with no other option, so
Alright, the contract is sealed.
I hate this person, and I hate everything they stand
The
for.
contract was created at 4th level, so each time you... Where is it? So each day that you fail to meet the criteria for the contract, as in you're breaching one of the conditions for it, you'll take 2 levels of exhaustion, assuming that you fail the con saving throw. The con saving throw DC is 23.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine.
What's
That's
even in that stupid contract?
a lot of bad stuff.
The druid says, alright, then we can teleport directly there.
I knew that was gonna happen.
So did they.
Literally, that's the reason why they do it like this.
Yeah.
Right. Note to self: remind Nathan to set up a collection system for the Celestials again.
Alright. So, do you consent to being teleported? Mimic,
Yes.
do you consent to being teleported?
Yeah, I do.
Perfect. So, you would appear in this town.
Wait, hold on. Have to move Pluto to where he would be around this time.
Pluto
Uh,
recently.
Since Pluto would probably be. Um,
Pluto's just arrived here himself and he's dealing with other stuff. Sorry, he just arrived here a couple weeks earlier, which means he'd be starting his job in the town hall.
oh, fun!
So you'd arrive inside of the Mage Guild.
I hate my life. I hate my life.
That's the right attitude to have.
I hate my eternal elvish life.
So, once you arrive there, they hand you the 500 Essence Stone. They inform you to use this, you'll just need to crush it in your hand.
Okay, what does it do?
Alright, that is not the right way to formulate.
They're not going to go through and explain that to you. But what they are going to do is offer you to take your Mage Exam.
I guess.
Perfect.
I'm gonna join the Mage Guild as well.
That was the Mage Guild contract.
Oh,
Didn't realise I had to take an exam.
So, you are a first level mage, so they would rank you as first level.
Okay.
They rank you based on the tier of magic that you can cast. So, if you can cast first level spells, you're first rank. Second rank, so on and so forth.
alright, that is not correct.
You are a first rank mage.
As long as they don't put a hat on my head that puts me in Slytherin.
I mean, that's pretty accurate considering you're evil for joining. I would say you're evil.
Yes, but I also hate snakes.
Or they are evil, at least. I would say. I very much dislike these people.
So Henry lets you know that currently they're not looking for any more members to work in the mine. They are wondering if you would like to work on the farm instead.
There.
The druid would have restored all of your levels of exhaustion.
Okay. I
I'm
suppose
so glad.
being
So-
on a farm would. Ugh.
You're gonna have to
Oh,
encounter the sun anyway.
I hate the sun.
When?
Do you tell him? Do you tell Henry that you hate the sun?
I just mumble it all the time. I hate it.
Okay, he would say, then we can have you work in the library.
That would be preferable.
Very well.
As long as it's dark.
Your job will be transcribing information from one book to another.
Oh god, that
That sounds so
horrible.
exciting.
What
You'll be
year
paid
did
5
Pluto
gold.
arrive?
You'll be paid 5 gold a day.
Okay.
No, this is after that. So, this is 5 Electrum a day. Would you like to negotiate on that at all?
What was that? What?
They're offering you 5 electrum a day.
To do what though? Is the question. So
So
thought-
5 electrum for you to spend 8 hours transcribing information from one book to another.
okay. No, there's no point. So I'll take what I can get and not even
Alright.
try to push anymore. I've been broken down.
Alright.
I hate these
They,
people.
they're also offering training at, well, pretty much whenever you're free to actually show up.
Okay, that'll probably be before I properly settle for rest. I'm still gonna try and figure out what the heck this stone thingy does.
What stone thingy?
They gave me a stone.
Hey, Oren, what year did Pluto arrive?
Was it this year or last year?
Mm.
I think it was last year, wasn't it?
Hold on a second. Wait, I have a way to track it. Um,
What year was Alice destroyed?
Statute?
Yeah,
The previous year.
and it's that he arrived when Alice was destroyed, was put in the statue.
Oh, that means Pluto has been here a year then.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised he didn't know his backstory yet.
yeah, because
I've given
been
Pluto
here.
his backstory.
Nope, you just said he was from ancient Greece.
Yes, he was the person who discovered amethyst.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me mark that down. Mm. Very simple backstory.
There's very, very few options considering the Dragonborn type that you are.
Yeah.
Had to be someone who could qualify as a druid, and had to be someone who would qualify as a Dragonborn, specifically an amethyst Dragonborn. Funnily enough, I couldn't find pretty much any options for a gold druid Dragonborn.
Thank God I went amethyst.
So you would have been working in a town hall for a year by this point, which means you quit sometime in the next 2 months. All right. So, Mimic, you're set up in the library,
Mm-hmm.
and would you like to do your training at night?
Yeah.
And have you crushed the stone?
I haven't crushed the stone yet because I'm not going to crush it until I know what it does.
All right.
Don't you have identify?
Nope.
All right. Remember to collect your base income that you get. Oh wait, no, you have a job, so you don't get a base.
Wait,
James. Yes.
burning hands. Is there a material component for burning hands?
Hang on, let me check.
Verbal somatic. No, there isn't. Never mind. There is no issue. You were able to cast that spell, no issues.
Mhm.
I was just checking because you don't have a spell focus yet. Would you like a staff, a wand, or what sort of spell focus would you like?
I I suppose a staff.
All right. They get you a wooden staff. They tell you that when you rank up, they'll be providing you with a ruby staff.
Fair enough.
Penance.
Can I try and ask them again what this stone does?
It's an essence stone.
Yes.
It stores a small bit of power. I recommend reading up on the essence chapter whenever you get a chance.
Okay.
I would recommend crushing that whenever you get the chance. It's quite useful. They whisper to you. It's sort of like an underground currency. So be careful when telling people that you have those.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna crush it then.
You gain 500 XP.
Okay, so it does what I figured it would.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you want
so
to spend the next week training as a wizard? Would you train with them at the Mage Guild, or would you train by yourself?
I guess I will train as a wizard, but do it by myself.
Okay,
Because
so
I'm
I'll
not.
take the full week.
I don't trust these Mage Guild people. I don't like them. They made me deal with snakes.
Just so that they could force you into becoming their employee.
All right. So, after the week, our food is provided to members of the Mage Guild, as well as housing.
Okay.
After the week, you would level up to level 2.
Hey. Regarding my contract, the first clause.
Yep.
Is there any meetings held or no?
A meeting is held.
Okay. I will.
So they're held once a week on the first day of each week. You're on the third day of the week, so there was one 3 days from there. Each week is 5 days.
Okay. So was that one held before I joined?
There was one held before you joined, but there was also one 3 days later. So you can have attended one if you'd have liked.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Don't risk.
So this meeting is currently discussing the fees for services. So if you're going to offer your services to anyone outside of your guild, you're supposed to make it at least 15 electrum per day.
Okay. Suppose
Right.
that's fairly expected.
There we go. Finding contract.
So, would you like to continue working at the library? So
Uh-huh.
far you've gained 25 electrum, by the way.
Oh, 25 electrum. So
And
inventory.
you owe them 50 electrum.
50 electrum.
Remember, Pluto, working in government pays less because Octo doesn't want people to work in government for money.
Yeah, but Pluto was getting paid in gold.
Oh yeah.
Pluto's contract was in gold
Ah.
because he signed on before the gold crisis.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the Mage Guild didn't tell me either. God fucking damn it.
Actually, would Pluto have noticed that newer contracts were
Oh,
being signed
actually,
in Electron?
no, the Mage Guild is prioritizing gold. So you'd be receiving this in gold, not Electrum.
I mean, it would actually serve well for the Mage Guild because that means that their employees can't do anything outside of the town. Basically, what you got handed are basically tickets at a fair. It can be used at the fair, but not outside it. Unless you go to a different country, at which point they can be used.
Tickets that is internationally recognized, but not recognized in your own country. It's like the
Yeah.
US dollar.
Exactly.
I'm beginning to like these people less and less.
Okay. How long would you like to work in the library for?
Probably just work in there until the night, and then I can train in the bit in the night and then rest again.
Do you know how to level up as a wizard in your character sheet?
I think so.
Set up the binding contract spell, James.
Yep, I have leveled up as wizard. I am just sorting it out now. Take average. Yep. There we go. And now I am a level 2 wizard.
Nice. Alrighty. Don't forget to mark off the XP that you expended for leveling up. So when you level up, you reduce your XP by the amount that it costs to get to that level. For level 2, it costs 300 XP, so your XP would decrease by 300. Perfect.
There we are.
So, what would you like to do?
My job.
Okay.
Until
What would you like to
night.
do for the other 8 hours a day?
Let's see. Features. Let's see. Draw magic. Arcane ward. No. Trying to find the stupid. Trance. 4 hours. Okay. I guess for approximately 4 hours, I would like to train.
Alright. So that's half a training session. What would you like to train on?
Probably. I guess increasing an attribute or attributes if I can.
Alright. So that will be 50 XP,
Okay.
and then you can make an attempt. What attribute are you training?
I guess I will go with intelligence for now.
Would you like to receive this training through the Mage Guild?
No.
Okay.
Wait. What's your intelligence stat already?
17.
I'd say take the shot.
Roll 1d20 minus your intelligence modifier.
Okay. And D20
You just have to do
minus.
this several times until you get a natural 20.
Oof. So minus 3. Okay.
Yep.
You have an inspiration.
I don't think I do have an inspiration. I think I've used them all up against snakes.
Warren, are you going to save them 2 points of intelligence?
No, I can train it back. I believe in them. I'll do that when they get in real trouble again.
Okay, your intelligence decreases by 2.
Oh god, that is awful.
Would you like to receive? Would you like to train for another go? And would you like to do this at the Mage Guild now, receiving training from a mage?
Yes.
Okay, so this will only take half as long now. 2.5 days. And roll again. 1d20 minus 2 this time.
Come on, the duality. Okay, not the duality.
Oh, it does not increase, but it does not decrease. You lose another 25 XP.
This hurts.
Okay. Would you like to spend another 2.5 days training under the mage?
Yes. Yes, I would.
They're fairly patient with you because you're learning all new things.
God.
Natural 20.
Wait. Right. So it's 1. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was just figuring out some mathematics because I'm an
Oh, good.
idiot. I hate you. I hate you.
At least it doesn't decrease.
Dude, at least appreciate the fact that, unlike me, you didn't get the actual increase, but then James negated it.
I suppose.
Okay, would you like to spend another 2.5 days doing this?
Honestly, I give up. Like, I think it might be easier just to wait until I get the ability increases
The
through
only
leveling
problem
up.
with doing it like this is that you lose XP. I have a
Yeah.
pretty
Are you sure
extensive
you'd like to give up?
I think you should at least get back to 16.
Fine. Fine. Yeah, I need to get at
The
least
gambler's
16.
spirit.
I hate this.
Roll again.
Oh my
Does not
god.
increase.
Hmm?
It does not increase. Would you like to go again?
Last time.
This is just how it
All right.
works.
This
Roll
is why
again.
you don't train your main stat.
I say don't increase any stat unless it's an 18. With ASIs, I mean.
It does not increase. And you've lost another 50 XP in total.
Okay. So.
Just continue doing it until you either run out of XP or succeed. If
Okay.
you're on a natural 20, it increases by 2.
I think at this rate, we're gonna just be waiting for. I don't know. Hours.
It increases by 1.
Good, now
You're
it's
at a
16.
16.
Yep. I'd say try again.
No! It's at 16. I'm leaving it there.
All right, your loss.
I
James, why did Pluto resign before mortem?
That's just when you said you resigned.
Oh,
You
okay.
didn't tell me why. You just spent more time training.
Oh,
Yeah, you spent more
Okay.
time training, and then I think you also like once per day went to get food to the people.
I thought I thought that was because Pluto was going to have to be with the people, and then we figured out he didn't have to.
Yeah, I thought you still resigned though because I thought you were like training or something.
I had 8 hours to train.
You should have had 16.
Because I was operating that I was still working as Acho's secretary.
Right. So, Mimic, what would you like to do now? You've been in this, you would have earned a total of 40 times 5 is... You would have earned a total of 200 gold so far.
Okay.
So, what would you like to do?
Oh god.
The Mage Guild is selling 500 Essence Stones. Sorry, 50 Essence Stones for... How much is that?
It's 2 silver per essence expended for magic items, so I would assume it's the same.
No, it's not.
Okay.
For 300 gold?
How much would there be how many essence stones could I get with the gold I have at the moment?
You've currently got 200 gold.
Yeah.
It costs 300 gold to get 1 Essence Stone of 50 XP. Or 50 Essence Stone. So another 10 days and you can buy one.
Train your stats.
Alternatively, they were half the price if you work two shifts.
Won't that give him exhaustion?
Yep.
I guess I'll work and wait until I have the money.
Right.
But I won't do the double shift because that just sounds like a bad idea waiting to happen.
Are you
So,
gonna
10
trade
more.
anything during that?
So what would you like to do if you have 8 hours?
Screw it. I'm gonna actually, for the first time, look around and try and interact with the people around here.
Right. So the farm is mostly managed by golems by this point.
Oh yeah.
The refinery is golem managed with a mage overseer. The town hall is where the mayor is.
Okay.
Oh, did the people that I gave leadership to the refinery get like golems or something?
They sold it to the Mage Guild.
Oh, okay.
There is a fairly well-known blacksmith here, though you'd know that his prices are far outside of your range.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the celestial. Oh, the blacksmith. Yeah, 15.
But this person's talking about you.
Oh, have I even sold anything yet?
Nope.
I haven't even gotten to sell anything. God damn it!
You're known
were-
to. You craft stuff for Alice, a founder. Their assumption is they cannot afford it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a fair thing.
fair enough, I guess.
That is a fair rule. You can't complain about that, Jordan.
Yeah.
I feel like I should still introduce myself.
There's also a
Who would you like
church.
to introduce yourself to? The
Uh,
blacksmith or the celestial crafter?
I will introduce myself to the crafter.
Okay. Roll me 1d. Starts there, then goes there, then comes back. Okay. You work for most of the mornings, don't you, to avoid daylight?
Mm-hmm. I hate daylight.
Okay. She is not there.
When do I leave for the place?
Second time slot of the day, Warren.
Oh,
Spend your first time slot with your children, leave second time slot, and arrive back third.
okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And I guess that I will be more intrigued to see what the crypts for the Celestials are then.
Alright. There is only 2 filled crypts at the moment.
Oh, there's 4 people.
There's a stone sign there that says any celestials who fall must be brought here,
Okay.
so their bodies may actually rest. And there is a reward for 5,000 gold to anyone who brings a corpse here, paid by the town hall.
Good old. Wait, is that Ocho?
Yep.
Oh, neat. Good on Ocho.
Hmm.
There's a fountain.
Might as well go and look at the fountain. Why not?
Okay. In the bottom of the fountain, there is what looks to be precious gems, a few items that are incredibly well made, and a small sign that says Fountain of Deus.
Oh god.
This fountain represents donations to those who need it.
Hmm.
Underneath the clear water is all of the items, as were mentioned.
I mean, I need it.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna take it because I'm not that much of an asshole yet.
I mean, you would qualify as someone who could use it. There's at least a nice looking staff in there.
That is true. Would anybody stop me, or do I not know?
There's no guards anywhere nearby. Appears to be free for the takers.
I will
Also
take the
nice-
I will take the gemstones instead because they look more valuable.
Okay. You reach your hand in, and the liquid turns from clear to dark.
Oof.
Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
This was a test of your morality. I'm sorry.
I think Rail also put their hand in these things.
I remember. I think Jar put his hand.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh
roll me
god.
1d100.
Hmm?
Roll me 1d100.
Oh boy, I'm dead.
You lose 65 XP.
Eh.
And then you grab the gemstone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make me an insight check.
It's gonna be like useless, isn't it?
Insight or investigation, I should say.
Uh.
This is just for approximating where it is in the black liquid. Yep, you grab the correct gemstone, and then you make me an athletics check to pull your arm out.
Oh god. I'm gonna
As
fail.
the liquid holds onto your arm. Oh, that is a failure. Roll me 1d100.
God.
You lose 66 XP.
Just a poor person. It counts.
Make me another athletics check if you're still trying to pull your arm out. You successfully pull your arm out.
It's my gem. My precious.
Is it an uncut gem?
Sorry, what's that?
Was that an uncut gem?
No, that is a gem worth... Where is it? 100 gold pieces.
That's worth 1/3 of 500.
So it is worth.
In essence, I mean. That's essentially 166 essence. If you were to trade it for essence crystals.
I mean, I think I'll hold on to it. I like this little gemstone.
Right. What would you like to do now?
Would I know where to find, like, string or something?
Yeah, there's plenty of supplies like that in the Celestial... in the Mage Guild.
Okay. I would try and
If
grab,
you're
like,
noticing a
some...
trend, the Mage Guild basically has a monopoly on everything except trade.
Yeah.
We have two companies running this town. The Mage Guild and the merchants.
Oh.
And then there's Archer, who's mayor, just because he could kill all of them combined.
Literally, he became mayor because one, he knew things they didn't, and two, he would probably be able to kill everyone there at once. Not to mention he had our help.
His rules are only enforceable through force.
I'll go to the Mage Guild and find some string for now.
Alright, you find some string.
And I will proceed to tie it around the gemstone and give myself a necklace.
Okay.
Nice.
Don't forget to add that to your inventory.
Okay.
Should go in your equipment section. Ruby necklace worth 100 gold.
Okay, so inventory. Ruby necklace. 300 gold, did you say?
100.
100. Okay. I have a feeling I misheard.
So, what would you like to do?
Didn't show up. That's odd. Inventory. Try again.
Worst part about this town is there's no way to make any friends.
No.
I mean,
I
you could
tried.
theoretically meet Pluto, but that's about it.
Nobody wants to be my friend.
Ruby necklace.
All they care about is work, money, and essence.
100 gold. Alright, mate.
At least the cleric is kind of chill. Only kind of, though.
Okay, that's odd. It doesn't seem to be showing up in my inventory.
Okay. Can you make sure to unlock the page first? Oh, you're
That-
adding a You've been adding a category.
Yeah, that would be
You
my
want to add.
I'm such a noob. Fix that later. Right. Honestly, I don't know what to do. I'm
There is a quest board, but it's currently empty. Would you like to
Oh.
continue working until something pops up on the quest board?
I suppose so.
Okay. So, Pluto.
Yeah.
So it's been about a month since Orin last showed up.
Okay, and it would be which day? I mean, which month?
Was it Mortem that you vanished for? Orin, what day did you get back?
It was 7th month, day. Why is this calendar bad?
I don't know. I'm looking for a better calendar one, but I
Why
just
is it on
can't find it.
27? Hold on. I'm fairly sure I'm on the 7th. Wait, am I? Wait. God. Does it not show the red moons?
You have to click on the moons. So
You got
if
back on the
you
15th day. So it is currently the 12th of Mortem.
okay, I've already talked to Alice about that, right?
About
About what's going on with Jorn.
About me being missing
Yeah.
when she returned from the dungeon.
yeah, you did let her know.
Okay. All right. How much would it cost to? You said it was 300 gold for 50 essence, James.
Yep. Through the Mage Guild. You're not a member, so you cannot purchase it.
Okay, so that's not even a thing for Pluto. Okay. I would ask Alice if she knows what's going on with Jorn, because he kind of just vanished.
She has no idea she's been out questing. He's probably out doing something.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Does Pluto have anything that would allow him to contact Jorn. I don't think he does. Okay. I would. Okay. And you said it's been a month, right?
Yep. Well,
I would
nearly a full
mention.
month.
I would mention this to Alice just because he's usually the way Pluto gets there to take care of the slaves.
Oh, and you haven't been there in a month?
Yep.
She does some quick math in her head. Okay, so there's probably less slaves. Would you like to buy a teleport from me?
Internally, Pluto's trying to debate the best thing to do. Okay.
Where are the dogs in all of this?
The
Joe's
dogs?
probably.
Yeah.
But imagine they've been spending some time with Archer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good.
He's the only one who would have really popped around to feed them.
Thank God. I mean, they can
Okay,
talk, so they can spend time with Nacho.
Would they even be alive at this point, the slaves?
Depends if they've starved to death or if they've been eating each other.
And how much would it cost to get a teleport from you?
Favor. Just a small favor.
Would I know in advance what that favor is?
No, I don't even know what it's going to be.
Okay. No thanks. I don't like having open debts to people. It's kind of inconvenient.
Don't you
And
already have open debt to people? Basically, have a life debt to Orin and I.
Just wondering how exactly.
Well, if it wasn't for us, you would still be a brand new Celestial in the middle of nowhere. Probably dead by now.
You know what? Fair enough. I'm. Also, why would Jorn go adventuring? Doesn't he have mines to run?
Why hasn't he hired someone to manage those for him?
I don't know. He's good at crafting, that's about it.
Sounds like it. Right, well, I cannot make him make the correct decision, but I can encourage it. Oh, let's see. She casts Scrying, it fails. I can't locate him.
Okay then. All right. Well, I know what my next course of action is going to be.
All right.
Let's see. Would Pluto have noticed that was there any indication that Jorn was attacked in his home, or well, Alice's home?
Honestly, the house is pretty much a mess. Not from someone attacking, but no one has been cleaning up after themselves.
Oh.
Orin did that, and he's been gone a month.
Okay.
I am the housewife.
Okay. Would there have been any indication in his forge area where he normally is?
Nope, that thing hasn't been used in a month.
Okay. So I don't have any indication that he was shot at.
You have indication that you were shot at.
Yeah. Is there a place I could go to find out what happened to or what's going on with Jorn, and I guess maybe pass that information on to you? If you wanted it anyway.
I mean, aren't you basically his assistant? Where's the big cat man, by the way?
That's right.
Well, from what I could tell, he was supposed to be making sure the slaves did the mining. I don't think he
so he's
needed to
probably well
eat.
fed.
Yeah.
That's a bit less entertaining of a thought then. Well then, and you don't know where Orn is. And I can't find him, which probably means he's either shielded against detection magic, or he's not on this plane. Have fun with that. She turns around, talks to the kids. We're going on a quest. And then they teleport out.
Oh, fine. Okay then. I'm gonna use a DM question.
Sure.
What would be the best way for Pluto to acquire essence and level up, or rank up rather, so he can find Jorn, or try to at least?
You need to be more specific on what is the better way. What is the quickest way? What is the fastest way? What is the most good way? What is the most evil way?
Safest way. Pluto does
Define
not want to
safe.
die. He shouldn't. I'm trying to think of the best way to put this.
Write out your question in your player chat.
Okay. All right.
I've got an idea.
Hmm. All right. I sent my DM question.
Oh.
All right. This is a month before Mortem. Okay.
No, this should be during Mortem.
Okay. So, 13th of Mortem, I guess. Oh, no. You said 12th of Mortem.
12th.
Yeah. Okay.
Mimic, you received two DM questions from Shade. He says two DM questions for Mimic. He clearly needs them, the poor soul.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah.
So, Pluto. Are you sure that's the question you want to ask, Pluto?
Um, I am not sure how else to a better way to phrase that.
Very well, then I shall answer it. The closest creature that is a rank below you is Henry.
Okay. I just realized the flaw with that. Okay. Um. Okay, so I have to ask that question again because that did not give the answer I wanted. Um. Okay. That means I have to use the other DM question.
I have no idea what you asked, but it didn't sound like it was the best question to ask.
Yeah. Hold on.
Right, I forgot to read it out. What is the best way for Pluto to collect essence so that he can rank up? Best as in something he can fight that is just below Pluto's druid rank.
Yeah. All right, sorry about that. I'm trying to figure out the better way to have Pluto go out and adventure.
Just look at the board.
Okay, would there be any quests to do?
Currently, there is not.
Okay.
Ask someone.
You could set up a quest to go out and find Orenvo.
I guess I'll do that.
All right. How much are you putting up for the quest?
For people to join me?
And how many slots?
I don't know because I don't know what we're going to encounter. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. What would be the best option? I guess. Yeah, Pluto wouldn't know what the best what.
Make me an appraise check.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because Pluto has no concept of that.
All right. Quest of tracking someone down, you could put up for between 500, maybe 1,000 per person. Gold this is.
Okay. You said gold pieces?
Yep.
Okay, let's see. I'm just trying to think. I'm gonna do 500 just because I don't know what we're going to encounter. And I don't really want them focusing on the money.
All right. And how many slots are you putting up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Let's say 2.
And what is the loot reward? So any loot that you come across? How's that divided?
Evenly among the party, like evenly among everyone who participates in it.
All right. Mimic.
Mm-hmm.
Up until this point, you would have received 895 gold.
Heck yes.
And there is finally a job on the quest board.
How many golds? 895?
895.
And I say 2
The
people,
quest
right?
on the the quest on the quest board is 500 gold to each person who participates in the quest. There's 2 slots open for it. Loot is divided evenly, and it is a quest looking to locate a craftsman known as Oren. He is the celestial crafter.
I will participate.
All right.
It would be hilarious if the fighter also participated.
Screw that fighter and everything he stands for.
That's why he should.
Be even worse if it's a druid.
Pluto is a druid.
No, the other druid, the one that was an
Oh, yeah.
asshole.
He probably won't. He probably has a much chummier job.
So, Pluto.
All right.
The first two to sign up are Mimic and Augury, who used to be one of Orin's warlocks.
Oh, the paladin.
All right.
He's a little concerned that Orin's gone missing.
Oh, finally someone cares.
So if they ask you where would you have them meet you? Orin's house?
Say that again.
Would you have them meet you at Orin's house?
Yeah, we're probably gonna start there.
Okay, so Mimic. The instructions tell you to head over to the giant mansion. That is also a castle.
I will proceed to do so.
Yeah, this place is massive. And it is very, very well made.
I am slightly envious.
Bigger than Town Square. It could fit an entire town square within it.
It is bigger than the Mage Guild, and the Mage Guild was fairly massive. So, as you walk through the gates, you'd see a crystal dragonborn.
Just go walk past.
What armor is Pluto wearing at this point?
It would be the only armor he got, which was the one Alice gave him. Hold on. Let me move
So this
Pluto's
is
character.
what Pluto looks like.
You can also see what appears to be if you have any modern knowledge, it appears to be a Terminator standing in the yard. Because that was the last place I was before I teleported to my execution, and he is around for everywhere I am.
Mimic's
Terminator-
knowledge would actually let them know of Terminators. Those stretch up to at least the 1990s.
Yeah. So Mimic, you see a Terminator in the yard, just standing there,
Okay.
motionless.
How lovely.
So, what would you like to do?
Uh,
Well, first I would make sure they get the money for joining, so they get the 500 gold.
Okay, you're paid the 500 gold.
Um, and then I would, I guess, show them to where Jor normally works and normally operates from, and
They show you, or this is a +4 quality blacksmithery, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if they show
I'm
you
fairly sure
the
it's also
best made tools in this entire nation,
the only people who could have, the only creatures who could have witnessed my disappearance was the dogs.
these tools are extraordinary. The paladin sort of just looks around. He doesn't want to touch anything out of fear of breaking it. He doesn't know how much the stuff would cost to replace.
Oh yeah, I should also see like a what appears to be a pickaxe stuck in like a giant block of like silvery material, mithril.
A block of mithril.
Yeah, I've just been using like masonry tools to chip off bits.
Okay. So I was thinking we use this as our starting point to figure out where Jorn went after this, because this was the last place he was.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get us out of the city right now.
Sorry if I disappeared there. I had to deal with something important.
Oh, good.
But yeah, Pluto is using this as the starting point so we can figure out where he went. Or at least start searching around.
Can each of you make me an investigation check?
See?
Yep.
Pluto and Mimic. You find what looks to be a small bit of wood that was mending.
Is there a way to identify what this is?
It looks to be wood.
Maybe there was something very hot here.
Where would this be? Wood that was mended? Like where in the room?
Just against a wall.
Is it near anything that could have broken it or damaged it?
There are tools all throughout the room. But this one looks like it might have come from outside, just because of the angle of the indent.
Am I able to tell what the indent was from?
No. It's certainly a very small thing, though. You can both make me an investigation check again if you'd like to try and figure out what it was caused by.
I will do that.
Where's investigation? There's investigation. No, I don't know.
Mimic's unsure, but Pluto, you think this might have been created by a dark steel arrow. Or a bolt.
Okay, so that answers how the indent happened. Someone tried to shoot Orn and was probably successful. Would Pluto know of any maps or any place they could buy a map?
Pluto would have a copy of the town map and of the world map.
Okay. Pluto at this point is very. So I'm assuming Pluto would pull out the world map, I guess.
All right.
I just need to think. What would be the best thing for us to do? Okay. Hold on. Which place is closer? Oh, they're the same. Would Pluto know which place would be better to get information? Lorenz or Justice?
Lorenz is usually a bit better.
Okay.
To get there, you could use not Jars. Archer's teleportation helmet. I believe that can carry up to 3 people, including himself.
I would ask them. I would ask the 2 people who joined how they wanted to. Would Pluto have learned there's a barrier around Lorenz?
Oh no, the teleportation barrier is down.
Interesting. Then yeah, Pluto would ask the other 2 if they want to teleport or travel there on foot.
I mean, which is easier?
The paladin's fine either way.
I'm trying to the danger is if we teleport, we might not end up there. Yeah, Pluto would speak to Acho first and see if he'd be willing to help them out in this situation.
My name is Archer. Yeah, you can have my teleportation helm. Just bring it back. And don't lose it.
All right.
Grr.
Are the dogs there?
After several more grunts, he hands you the helm.
All right.
It's canon. Archer just grunts after him before he speaks.
It would make sense. I will add that.
Put it on the helm.
Yep.
Cool. So, which one would you like to teleport to? Justice or Lorenz?
Lorenz. Yeah, Lorenz.
Alright. Roll me 1d100. Does anyone want to refuse this teleportation?
Nope, I'm good.
All right. Oh God.
Orn, inspiration.
What happens if he fails?
Random plane.
Alright, inspiration, here you go. I told you I was saving it for something important.
Roll again, Pluto.
Please do not roll a 1.
91,
God.
success. You appear in Lorin.
Okay. So does Pluto know of anyone from connected to Group 2, like Archie, Nathan, specifically those two?
Neither of those are there.
Yeah.
He has met both Nathan and Archie.
Okay. He would see if one of those two people are in and could help him, since
So
he
you go
knows
to the
they.
town hall.
Yeah, he's gonna try that area first.
All right. So you walk into the town hall. The assistant there just asks if you'd like to see the mayor.
Sure.
All right. All right.
That's right.
The assistant takes you in, and you can see Rail sitting at her desk.
Convenient. So
Rail, a orc paladin wearing K's scales, Pluto, and a wizard wearing the celestial rival clothes have entered your office.
Hello. Can I help you with something?
and a friend of ours kind of went missing. We were wondering if you had a way to contact Nathan or Archie to see if they could give us some information regarding that.
I'm not sure if I have a way to get in contact with them at the moment.
You'll know that Nathan's in the Celestial City at this point, and Archie is in Justice.
I believe that Nathan's in the Celestial City and Archie is in Justice. I don't personally have a way of contacting them at this time.
All right. Thank you.
Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
You at least pointed us to two different people who could help. I Pluto, would that thank you for your time, and then I guess we would walk out.
All right. Where would you like to head to now?
How many charges does the helm have?
1.
Okay.
One left or
Uh,
one?
1 in total.
Okay, so you gotta wait a day.
Yeah. So the only real thing we can do at this point is probably head to Justice.
To justice.
All right.
He's
Are you going to wait for
hope
the helmet to
busy in
recharge?
security.
Yeah.
So, they have free housing here for adventurers. Oh
I would
no,
also see.
adventure housing is 10 10 electrum.
Okay. That was the problem I was expecting us to encounter. I would see how I could go about exchanging currency for electrum.
Don't I have some electrum?
I know you would have been paid in gold.
Okay.
James, is there a punishment for trading in gold?
No.
Oh.
Would you like to buy the... Okay, you can get 10 electrum for 1 gold. Would you like to go through and do that?
Yes.
All right. Mimic, would you also like to convert some of your gold to electrum?
I haven't really got a choice.
All right. So it is 1 gold for 10 electrum. How much electrum would you like to get? How much of your gold would you like to turn into electrum?
Just the one.
All right.
I'm gonna turn 50 gold into electrum.
So you'll get 500 electrum.
Yep.
Cool. So you stay
Just
the
be-
night?
Yep.
All right. The next day, the helm still's not recharged because it takes 1 week.
Okay.
And now I remember whose helm this was before it was Archer's.
All right, hold on. Let me
Because there's
take
only
off.
like 2 characters with teleportation items that take longer than that. There's Azeria, and there should be Archer's teleportation helm.
I'd ask if they want to start walking to justice.
As long as you know the way.
Well, Pluto has a map, so yes.
All right.
All right, we would
Would you
head
like
to
to talk to
justice.
anyone else in the Rins before you go to justice? Maybe ask the mayor if they have teleport?
Well, first things first, I'd ask about what the rules are regarding electrum, just so Pluto knows them.
Well, after the gold incident, the value of gold increased tenfold, so the founders created Electrum as a middle ground. It functions as the old gold coin did, so 10 Electrum is 1 gold, 10 silver is 1 Electrum. Gold and platinum now share the same value.
And what's the rule regarding how it's made?
Why would Pluto ask that?
Because he knows Jorn, and Jorn has showed terrible decision making out of crafting consistently.
I'll allow it. Well, only the Celestial City is allowed to produce it.
Thank you. Yeah, I'd ask I'd ask the mayor if there was a teleportation to Celestia City.
Right. Rail, there's another knock at your door.
Eh,
And you're all invited back in again.
hello.
Do you know anyone who could teleport us to Celestia City?
Hmm. I'll go to Celestia City. There's 3 of them, right?
Yes, there's 3 of them in total.
Let's see. How many people do rings of teleportation take with them?
1. So it's just yourself. Unless you have the tier 5 one, in which case it takes 2 others with you. But only Atlas and like 4 other people have ever made one of those.
Does the one that I got from Alice happen to be one of those?
If you got a teleportation ring from her, then yes.
Cool. Then I do have a means of taking you, yes.
Yeah, I think it would probably be faster to speak to Nathan about this.
Rail, you'd know of Nathan's line. It's like a 4-week waiting list.
Hmm. It may be quite a while if you're waiting for Nathan's assistance. He seems to be quite swamped at the moment.
Yeah. All right. I guess we'll try and make our way to Justice first.
I could get you there even easier than Celestial City.
Could you repeat that?
I could get you there even easier than I could get you to the Celestial City.
That would be appreciated.
Certainly, no problem at all. Let me just make sure that I'm covered for the next few minutes.
All right.
Hours. At this point in the timeline, is the teleportation around here still messed up?
Oh. No, not in Lorenz.
Alright. So I would let the secretary know that I'll be away for just a few minutes and take them out to an area where I can cast. Is there anything else that you require before you leave?
No. We're kind of just looking for Jorn. That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Actually, would Rail have heard about Jorn at this point, James?
Nope.
so I don't know that he's the one that I saw.
The one that you saw where?
In one of the visions.
Oh, you would have seen the vision of him. And you've met
But
him
do I
once
know-
before, but you've not seen him recently.
Okay. Ah, yes, I remember him. Them? It's been a long time. How long have they been missing for?
Jorn's been missing for about a month, and outside of crafting, he doesn't make the greatest decisions.
I see. Well, Let's get you
How
to
can-
justice, and then I'll see if I can offer any additional assistance once you talk to Archie.
All right.
So I will go ahead and take a minute to cast a teleportation circle.
All right.
Mimic is going to be watching in pure adoration and envy.
All right. Do you go with them, Ralph?
Yeah, I will. Just in case I can offer any extra help while I'm there.
All right, and you go into justice,
Yeah.
and bouncing to the next map as we collect another player.
At this point,
Wait,
I'm just
there's
trying
another
to.
player in Justice?
No, we just collected Rail from here.
Oh,
The worst part is, I just want to find Jord and help him out of his situation.
I'll load this one while I'm quickly loading up the new one.
I will pretend to know what the ghost with the top hat means.
I forgot about that. One of the players made that in one of the sessions. Right,
What?
so you see a town under construction.
All right. I'd ask Rael if she knows where Archie is.
The best place to check first would be the church. Otherwise, he is probably somewhere around. I'll show you the way. And I will
Alright.
lead them to the church. Or is the sigil in the church?
Sigil's not too far away from the church.
Okay, I'll take him to the church then.
All right, you arrive there, and the church door is made of silver, or at least plated in silver.
Wow. It's been upgraded.
As you approach the doors, they open on their own, and you see Archie inside.
Hello,
This is
Archie.
what current Archie would look like. He would not have his sword drawn. Oh, hey, is everything okay? You've sort of put a party together. Archie's sort of half nervous that you're all here to gank him.
uh,
If it wasn't for Rail, he probably would have his sword out by now.
no, we were just kind of looking for Jorn. He went missing a month ago, and Rael
missing?
offered to help get us here.
Okay, what level do clerics get scrying? Archie's gonna cast scrying.
Um,
Scrying
Well-
fails.
Yeah, it didn't work when Alice tried to do that.
Oh, you went to Alice for help before you went to me?
Well, they have a business relationship. I'd much rather have gone to you first. She's
That's good enough for me.
Does Rail know that there's different versions of them?
Nope.
She just looks immensely confused and a little bit scared. I'm sorry. You don't happen to be talking about the person that I think you are. Glancing over at Archie.
Yeah, the founder, Alice. She lives in Noah.
Yeah, her simulacrum is now an actual person.
Oh, a simulacrum. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Archie has a look of realization. Right, you didn't. Probably should have mentioned that.
Yeah. Rail's just a little bit pale, but she kind of seems to gloss over that and refocus on the task at hand.
So, how can I help?
um, is there a way to contact Jorn and find out what happened to him? I think I have an idea. I just don't want to say anything until I've spoken to him.
No, but I can cast the gate spell. That will open a portal directly to him, as long as he's on a different plane. Well, even if he's on the same plane, it will bring him here. Unless he's warded himself against universal detection. Hope he hasn't warded himself against universal detection. Is that okay with everyone else here?
I will say yes, because I don't understand these big spells yet.
I have a vague idea, but I'm fine with it.
Alright. Archie waves his power, wielding the power of the church, and the doors of the church close and then break open as you see reality tear open. And then it immediately shuts, as it cannot detect Orn.
Oh, fun.
Oh,
How does that work?
That's not good, is it?
I think he might be dead. Oh, he's just standing there blinking. There's only two reasons that won't work. Either one, he's undetectable, or two, he's dead.
Kind of dark to jump to the second immediately, isn't it?
I've never had it fail before. I've used the spell like 12, 13 times. No, once has it failed.
Is there a way to try and communicate with Jordan to see if maybe he's just we can't detect him for some reason?
If
I
this didn't
mean-
work, then I've got no idea of how else to try and contact him.
I mean,
What we
if there is a way that I don't know, I don't understand all these big magic spells yet because I'm not exactly the most powerful wizard in existence. But is there a way to communicate with the dead? Because if we can't contact him through that, then we can rule out him being dead.
normally I'd say yes, but considering he's a celestial, I've yet to figure out a way to actually contact the dead celestial. Though I haven't spent much time trying.
Ah,
That was more Ezra's thing.
This is interesting.
So I've met you as they point to Rail, and then they smirk. I haven't met you before. They hold out their hand. My name's Archie. Archie Deus.
I am Mimic. Wait,
Archie
Deus.
freezes. Archie freezes and has flashbacks.
Wait. As in, like, okay, Archideus.
Earl also reacts in an interesting way.
Archie just looks at Rail, and then he looks back to you. Your name doesn't happen to be Person, does it?
No, my name is Mimic, as in Mimik.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Mimic.
Very nice to meet you. But just a question: do you happen to be associated with like this church of Deus and like a little fountain of Deus in a town somewhere else?
I don't know of any fountains of. Oh. You're from nowhere, aren't you?
I was in Noah. Yes.
That fountain's
fountain, a
not from
well.
us. That's not
It's a
from
well.
us. That well, not from us.
Okay.
That is someone from the Celestial City. They put it there and they tagged our name on it. What was that word that Varus used to say? He clicks his fingers twice and looks around. Oh. Defamation!
Can I make a donation to your church here?
Sure.
I'm just gonna give the amulet over that I have.
They look you up and down. You're still in the Celestial Rival clothes. Come with us and we can get you some proper clothes. Won't cost you anything.
Yes, I'll be honest, I kind of look weird dressed like this.
Okay. Archie calls over one of his clerics and directs them to take you to go get some clothes.
Well, this has been helpful for Mimic.
Yeah. They have the following materials available. So, would you like it to be armor or clothes?
Let's go with armor. Something light armor.
Light armor? Alright. They can make it celestial steel, mortal steel.
What's the difference?
Mortal steel is a imperfect combination of both carbon and iron. Celestial steel is the perfect combination of carbon and iron. Celestial steel is slightly tougher, mortal steel is more traditional.
Guess
They
I'll
also
take
have
the
dark
celestial
steel, but that'll take a couple days to actually produce. There's also white iron crystal. And mithril.
I feel like it'd be asking too much to ask for mithril, so I'll just ask for the
Would your
celestial
character say
steel.
that?
Yes.
Nonsense. Archie sent you to me, and it's on the house. I'm here to get you hooked up.
Okay then. I guess mithril then.
Just realized Pluto should probably ask about getting better armor.
Now we have two recipes for mithril, celestial mithril and mortal mithril.
Which would be the best for you to do?
We have more celestial mithril than mortal mithril. It's becoming a lot harder to come by.
I guess celestial mithril then.
Very well. Okay, so with mithril, it reduces the armor quality category by 1. So if it's medium armor, it becomes light armor. If it's light armor, it becomes cloth.
And since I asked for light armor, so it's going to be cloth.
Would you like it to be medium armor and get it bumped down to light armor?
No, because I have no proficiency in any type of armor, so
Alright.
I want to get
Then
the
light
max I
armor
can.
cloth.
Yeah.
Now, would you like it to be pressed, padded, or studded?
Um,
Studded
as
leather armor has a max dex bonus of 10. Base AC of 13.
I don't know much about armors, so what would be the best option? Would you say?
I'd probably go with studded.
That's it then.
Alright.
As long as I don't get attacked by snakes and die to them.
Snakes? You fought a giant snake?
Uh, I wish I could say that, but no.
They look at you a little confused.
There were a lot of snakes, and they were poisonous and defeated me. I wasn't that powerful. And I still am not.
They have a look of understanding.
I was still only a new Celestial. I still am.
Alright. So, while they're getting that crafted, Pluto, is there anything you'd like to ask Archie?
I'd ask him if it would be possible to buy heavy dark steel armor and how much it would cost.
You want to buy heavy dark steel armor?
Yeah.
The heaviest that we've got? Honestly, without Orin, we don't really have many people who can forge dark steel. I try to avoid working in the substance. We can forge in light armor for dark steel, but heavy equipment? Now that would be a bit challenging.
Yeah, I'm specifically looking for armor. Well, heavy armor.
Alright. If you can give me a couple weeks, I can see what I can do. I won't know how much it will cost until I can find someone who can actually craft it. Do you prefer a mortal crafter or a celestial crafter?
I don't have a preference.
Alright. Yeah, give me 2-3 weeks. If that's okay with you.
And it's currently the 13th of Mortem, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that works perfectly. That's fine.
Alright.
This is a very complicated situation.
It's a bit.
Oh, with
Um,
Orin missing. Have you tried Nathan?
I was told that he was busy currently.
He does have quite a long waiting list. Yeah, I can understand that. Alright. They're just thinking of different things. I could use Divine Intervention, but that could always come in useful in an emergency. We don't even know if they're alive. Archie's slightly conflicted.
Um, has it ever happened where you were unable to reach someone who was alive?
Not using that spell.
Hmm.
Yeah, damn it.
That spell's usually Archie's preferred form of teleportation. Because
Understandable.
why not punch a hole in reality?
It's also probably more reliable than teleporting.
Um,
I would say portals seem much safer.
as weird as this may sound, could Mimic make an intelligence like roll to intelligence check to like just a straight up intelligence check to try and think out in her brain if there is a possibility somehow to go forwards or backwards in time?
Okay, that's kind of a big stretch.
Make me an Arcana check. Because there was at least one book in that in the Mage Guild theorizing on time travel.
With a 12, you get to
It's-
know that you're already traveling in time.
Mm.
You are not an expert in this field. You do know that chronomancy magic does exist. You've got very little idea on how it works. It's entirely possible he could be launched through time. That's a reasonable theory to have.
Okay.
If he can't be
Um,
detected, then he could be in the past or future.
I suppose that's worth a mention then. I mean, uh, could that be possible? Like, could he have somehow gotten shot into the future or past by that arrow thingy that you said back at the spot?
It was, unless it was a magic dark steel bolt, I don't think so.
I am being sent through time. Never really thought of that before. Magic can do a lot of things, so I don't see why it couldn't.
It's probably not the wisest to play with time.
Um,
However, you did mention the instability of teleportation sometimes. Can't that send you to places that aren't typically normal?
Yes, but the gate spell usually allows me to open portals between those planes.
Ah, I see.
But it doesn't work through time. So if he's not where we are in time, then yeah, I guess that wouldn't work.
So hypothetically, neither would scrying either.
I suppose not. But that must mean we're going up against a pretty powerful mage if they can cast time magic.
I mean,
I only know of one.
Yeah,
Two.
chronomancy is a kind of messy school.
Um,
Dear God.
Or you can have an inspiration, just because I've never thought of wording it as speak a creature's name that the creature recognizes as its own.
Nice.
That's going to be going in a bunch of spells.
Oh, let's go. Because I didn't want to do the true name, because that's terrible.
Luck learning that.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
All right.
So this Electrum thing is not used in Noah. When did the announcement go out about that?
Oh, a while ago, I made sure that the merchants in Noah found out about that.
Oh, they didn't tell anyone.
Really? How have you guys been dealing with things then? Especially with trade.
The Merchant Guild handles trade outside of the city. Inside, we still use gold.
Oh. How's that work?
You would have to speak to the Merchant Guild about that. I don't know.
Okay. That's weird, but okay. That's one way around it. So wait. No one told anyone in your town about this?
Nope.
So you guys don't know that it's illegal to craft the stuff?
I only found that out when I went to Lorenz.
Well, I guess if no one in your town knew about Electrum, then no one in there would be crafting it. So that's good news, at least.
Yeah. My main concern is that Jorn didn't know about the no crafting rule regarding Electrum.
Well, if he didn't know that Electrum existed, then there's no reason for him to be crafting it.
He might have found out about it. Electrum. I know he went to Celestia City.
Oh. Archie walks over and places his hand on your shoulder, Pluto.
I was afraid of that.
It's gonna be okay, even though he's gone now. You've still got people here who care about you.
So I'm guessing Celestia City's method of punishment is just execution based on. So if we want to confirm that, we would have to speak to Nathan.
Yep. I can confirm you right here, right now, that the punishment for crafting Electrum is death. That's why I made sure that the merchants knew.
Okay then. Did did Pluto know about Jordan's magic hammer? Like
Nope,
what it
he
could
did
do?
not mention that to anyone.
Okay.
On purpose.
Yeah, no, I figured. Hmm. Is there a way to? Hold on. Is there a way to locate an object? Like, if we don't know how far away it is.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Because I know he had a particular hammer with him.
You know what the hammer was called?
I don't know if
You could take a guess
did
at
Jordan.
my normal hammer, actually. I'm pretty sure you could actually guess it.
Which hammer specifically do you think I could
You
guess?
could take a guess at my war hammer.
Oh. Okay, would Pluto have a reason to guess that, though?
Probably not. I don't think you even know what it is.
Uh, okay, did Jorn ever tell Pluto the item name?
No. It never came up
Okay.
in conversation.
Yeah. I don't know the name of his warhammer.
I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do then.
Hmm. Yeah.
Without something to target, I just can't.
Well, if we think Jorn's body is a corpse at this point, would that count as an object?
I suppose, but Gate would have also worked then.
Okay, so he might not. Then he might not be dead because Gate would have at least brought us to his corpse.
If he was killed in the Celestial City, then there probably wouldn't be much of a corpse left. If you'd like, I can organize for some clerics to come here and we can start doing a ritual or something. We'd probably need a few weeks to create a spell specialized to detecting him. Prayer of Detection. Yeah, that sounds cool. Oh! We can call it Deus Ex Machina. I'm getting an
God.
inspiration for that.
Nice.
Yeah, we might as well try and figure out what happened to him.
There's rooms in the church if you'd like to stay here. Otherwise, there's now a inn set up, so you can actually rent room there. It should be 2 Electrum a night.
Hold on.
If you stay at the church, it's free. You don't need to worry about paying us.
I'm gonna stay at the church for now, just because I don't know if they have a way to exchange gold for Electrum.
Alright.
I will also stay at the church.
And
All right.
also, the people of the church are very nice.
Yeah.
So I just posted in images what your mithril armor would look. So, 3 days would go by. Is there anything you would like to do in a town during that time?
Hmm. There is one thing that Mimic would debate on doing. And that would be approaching Rail for introductions.
Alright.
But probably would do it.
Rail,
Well,
you'd
if
be
there's
approached
nothing-
by a drow.
Alright. If there's nothing that I would be doing right away, then I would be getting ready to head back pretty much right after our discussion.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Yes, hello.
How exactly do you cast those magic spells? Like sorcery, wizardry?
Sorcery.
Oh,
I've just
okay.
always been able to do it.
Okay. Never mind then.
My apologies.
Thank you for your assistance, by the way.
No problem. If I can help any further, then just let me know. I'm typically in the ruins.
I will give a bow and leave.
Alright.
I'll bow back and I guess teleport back to the ruins if I'm not needed here any further.
Do you want to just tell the church to open a gate there?
I can just use one of my ring charges.
Archie sort of wants you
Sure.
to use a gate there. He just finished setting up the church so that he can use the gate spell as a church ability.
Why, yes, that would be wonderful then.
Reality breaks open where the doors are, and you're able to walk straight into your office.
It really is quite cool. I give him a kiss and head through.
The portal closes right behind.
Nice.
Why is
Back
this
to-
working? Not this.
I let my secretary know that I'm back and continue with what I was working on.
Alright.
Should we be worried about all these dice rolls?
No, I'm just
I
trying to
think
figure
he's
out
just
how
crafting.
I'm figuring out how macros.
Okay.
It's just not
So-
working for some reason.
3 days would go by, and then while you're going about, Archie would quickly let you know, I need to go, Nathan's hurt. I will be back shortly.
All right.
And then he teleports.
Would you use the gate spell to get to Nathan?
Honestly, his instinct would be to teleport. Nathan's
Interesting.
hurt, gotta go.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
So, Nathan,
I know.
Oren, and that incident would go down. And Archie would not return to the church.
Oh, god damn it.
So, what would you all like to do now that Archie has not returned?
Okay.
I'm almost tempted to go through his stuff.
That's the spirit.
That's a death sentence if I ever saw one.
Yeah.
Only if he
Um,
comes back alive.
Fair.
And there's a good chance that won't happen.
All right.
Well, it would still be a death sentence because I don't think the people of the church would let that happen.
Yeah.
James, does this mean I finally get to know what my new divine gift is? Is it my turn to
So,
play?
what was that all?
I'm,
It's about to be.
Okay. Cool. I'm about to learn what my new divine gift is. I'm happy.
I just need to know the starting direction that Oren. Sorry, that Mimic, Pluto, and Archie and... Sorry, not Archie, and... What's that guy's name?
Which
Ug?
one?
The paladin.
Augury or Orgury?
Augury. Thank you.
Ogre.
I will be quite touched once I see he actually came to help. Ogori. I seem to have a fondness for dwarves at this point, for orcs at this point. My first friend was an orc. My second friend wasn't an orc, but that was a person with arms.
Rail, you get a feeling that Archie is no longer on your plane. And that they're in distress. Physical, mental, and emotional.
Oh gosh. Can I tell
Oh,
him
lovely.
where he is?
Nope. You just know he's not on the plane, and he is experiencing distress, physical, mental, and emotional.
Did he tell me how to use the gate thing?
No.
I guess I'm going to Nathan.
Going to Nathan?
So you go to the Celestial City.
I guess so, yeah.
Nathan stepped out for a bit.
Do you know when he'll be back?
He said it
It's
would be
kind
4
of
hours.
urgent.
God.
I'm going to hop around the different churches to see if I can find anyone who knows how the gate spell works.
Okay. Literally no one else in this church is above level 10.
I'm gonna
Fortunately, if
through
you're in the Justice Church, you can use it as a spell-like ability once every minute.
Ah, nice.
Damn, that is
Can
power.
I open a gate to him?
Okay, a gate opens to Archie. And he runs straight through it.
Alright.
That was
Does he look
unpleasant.
okay?
He looks
What?
slightly tired.
Why do I feel
What
like as he ran through the
happened?
gate, I feel like he was running through that gate just shouting, "Close the door! Close the door! Close the door!"
Yeah, pretty much.
Archie was mostly just in a void, running out of air.
Oh God!
Fortunately, he had a bag of holding, several bags of holding, and he fed off their air.
Okay. Does he look injured in any way?
No, slightly oxygen deprived, but not injured.
What is with you people and bags of holding?
Would I
Like an
be able?
addiction.
Would Alec? Is there? Would Lesser Restoration help him there in getting his oxygen back?
Probably not, but if he was actually injured by it, it would have.
Oh, okay. So he's just currently.
Nathan and Orin are on 2 different planes.
We should
Oh, fun.
probably get them back then, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Nathan opens a gate. Sorry. Archie opens a gate to Nathan and pulls through his unconscious body.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna start healing him.
Can I also heal Nathan?
Yeah.
Just because he looks heavily injured, I'm guessing.
Yep, Meg's just gonna be stood in the background, looking confused, and
So is Pluto, but he knows Nathan is kind of important. So, yeah, he's getting healed.
Yeah,
she
I'm just
doesn't.
tossing
The
some-
Mimic doesn't know
some
who
bones
any
over
of these
here.
people are.
Right. The church has enough faith points to actually open 2 more gates, so it's opening another one to Orin.
Do I just see the gate open?
You see a hole in reality, and Archie just holding out his hand. Come with me if you want to not die.
All right. That's not how the
I'm
quote goes, though. I have
confused.
to hold his hand.
He pulls you through the gate.
Oh, thank God, I'm. Oh, you see, Ern is having like a mental breakdown. I thought it would just bring us to the astral plane. I didn't want to risk you
That
dying and
every-
us getting stuck.
Is that
Pluto,
everyone who was with you?
would you like to mention Hades right about now? You know, the last
Yes.
person who was currently lost.
Okay.
Okay, Archie will now
Hey,
open a
Pluto.
gate to Hades. Hades, a tear in reality appears in front of you. Would you like to walk through?
Do we see if there's anyone nearby Hades at this point?
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hey, Nathan. Archie just
What's hap-
pulled you through a gate.
When in time is this?
3-4 minutes later.
After
After
everything.
the bags of holding.
Oh.
So basically what happened is Rael went to Justice after she sensed Archie was no longer on this plane.
Mm-hmm.
She then opened the gate to Archie.
Yeah.
Archie walked through the gate. Archie then opened the gate to you, pulled you through. Then, hesitantly, he opened the gate to Orin and pulled him through. And now to top it off, he's brought Hades here as well.
Oh, okay.
So, you've just been healed by about 8-9 different people.
I've healed him as well. Once I got
Plus,
back.
plus every cleric in the church cast healing word as high as they could. You're on
Oh,
4 hit
okay.
points, Nathan.
Well, I didn't. All right, I wasn't expecting this.
You're like
Neither
healing
was I.
choir at this
We
point.
were duped.
I really thought I was gonna have to fight in a war for a second there, but thank you, Rail.
Thank God.
Right place, right time, I guess.
Hey, Pluto.
So,
How's it
systematically, one after the other, Mimic, you see these people be brought through.
Oh, what happened?
If I didn't understand that that was a gate spell, I would be very confused.
Wait, Ogre? Is that you?
Excuse me.
Hey,
Hey. What are you doing here?
Yeah, we heard you were missing.
I'm sorry.
We
What's
kind of went
going
out
on?
and searched for you.
Wait, I've been in Justice, but have I ever been in the church in Justice?
nope.
Okay, so I don't recognize this place.
You have disadvantage on all skill and ability checks in here, Orin.
Okay. Just Archie considers me an enemy.
Archie does, yes.
Yeah.
Could
that's what
I? Oof. I don't know whether this would count as a GM question or not.
What would you like it to be?
Basically, just mimic looking at her contract that she signed.
Wait,
And
do you have
trying
the
to
contract?
Well, yeah, because I imagine it would have been given to me so I can understand what not to do.
A copy of it would have been left with you, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not a magical one, so I don't recognize this.
Would is there any mention of Mimic has to, remain in what was it? The first town.
No,
No.
there's no mention that you need to be there.
Okay, so was everything I was told about me being assigned to work in the mines and shit, that was all just a lie, wasn't it?
What? Are you saying
Would
this
you
out
like
loud?
that to be your DM question? If so, I
Yeah.
can answer that in one word. Yes.
Okay. If okay. If
Will we
Mimic
have
figures that
zero
out, she will
before I
be
know?
very pissed off.
Mimic is aware of that because you just used it as a DM question.
Okay, in which case Mimic will be very angry.
I would like to note
And-
there was zero way for them to have any authority over you until you signed the contract.
Who did you even sign the contract for anyway?
Oh, Henry.
Oh, you poor fool.
Yeah.
In fairness, Henry basically starved him to death until he did that.
Oh God. Alright, I guess I'm
Without
feeling...
actually making it Henry's fault that he was starving to death. He was
Snakes.
simply not
First
feeding him.
enemy is snakes.
Now, for me, it was carpets.
I despise snakes and everything about them.
I don't like small tubes.
Jor, how did you end up on a different plane?
Yeah, that's a good question. What even happened? Last thing I remember was being attacked by this giant spider demon.
Okay, so Nathan, you remember what happened before that, right? Before us three got to the spider demon?
Yeah, I remember everything before then,
Okay,
just
so,
fine.
well, I was assassinated by Thieves Guild,
Yes, I remember you telling me about that.
and then I used the thing I got from the Gold Dragon to teleport to the entrance to the World Forge.
Mm-hmm. And then I saved you, and then Alice pulled
I
that
think-
stunt, and then...
Yeah, so she didn't teleport with us.
Yeah.
Just to quickly interrupt for a moment, Nathan, Archie is creating a spell called Deus Ex Machina.
You know what, James? I was actually gonna do, like, next time I use Divine Intervention, I was gonna say I'm gonna do a Deus Ex Machina.
So, and then, like, you went unconscious. I wasn't sure whether Archie would be able to cast the spell in time or if he would die before doing so. So I thought that putting a bag of holding in a bag of holding would bring us to the astral plane, but apparently it didn't.
You just see, like, war flashbacks on Nathan's face to telling him about this.
That
No,
seems
you
like a
get the
bad
war-
idea.
No, you get the war flashbacks from what happened to Jar. That's what
Oh,
you should
that
get war
too.
flashbacks.
Okay, I get the
from.
war flashbacks to Jar. I forgot that
but
happened to him,
apparently
too.
It brought me to some sort of forest, and you guys weren't around. Luckily, I was counting on him teleporting it out, on Archie teleporting us out. I just thought we'd all be in the same place.
Oren, never do that again.
Understood. I've never done it before.
Okay, yeah.
It,
I would have warned you about that if I was unconscious, but it
That
doesn't...
thing was like a fucking mountain. I was not stay around for that, but I didn't want to abandon you guys.
As Orin is saying this, Archie's moving his bag of holdings from being right next to each other on his belt to being on
Yeah.
the opposite sides of his belt.
I give Archie a thumbs up. Thank you for saving me, by the way. And I'm saying that to Archie.
You're welcome. Not quite sure why I say this one. He looks at Orin.
We would all die in 10 seconds.
Speaking of, where is Alice?
Yes.
Good question.
Archie's reaching for his Excalibur.
I also reach for my Excalibur, but I see it's not there.
Who
Nathan,
is
what happened
Alice?
to your Excalibur?
Who is this Alice?
She's the person who
would
owns
would
my-
Pluto know?
She's a bitch.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Pluto would know, considering Ern has stated multiple
Yeah.
times he lives with her. He lives at her place. That is the words he uses.
Okay.
Rin, are you back?
Is there a way to retrieve what Nathan lost?
I don't know where
Like
it
even
is.
if we
I'm more
Even if we had to
interested in sending Alice to where it is. Preferably so she lands on the pointy end.
Why do I feel like that's a giggity in that sentence somewhere?
What's the giggity?
Uh,
Sorry, who are you? Sorry.
This-
Yeah, who are you?
I'm
this
Mimic.
is Mimic.
As,
A
as both
new
Nathan
Celestial?
and Ern, the like short people, look up at the 7-foot drow.
Yeah.
Yeah. She is a very tall drow.
The only taller person in the room, I think, is the Good old Hades.
Hades.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I need to make
Hades is literally large.
His size large now?
Yep.
Oh, let's go! Doesn't give him any benefits, does it?
I think it's plus 1d4 to attacks. But
Oh.
most importantly, that he can use larger weapons.
Oh, neat.
No, good for him.
I did
You
make
know,
a lot
I'm
of
just
big-
realizing something now.
What are you realizing?
Mimic is 7 foot, so really fucking tall. She hates the sun. It's lazy mimic-esque. I just need 3 daughters and I'm set.
Nathan, you missed the person PTSD that Archie had.
Ah. From Mimic.
So, yes.
Was
So,
Person a drow in his human form? I thought he was.
no, but person was a human mimic.
Ah.
And this person is named Mimic.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair enough.
So, welcome to Justice, Archie says to everyone here.
Oh, this is Injustice. Oh, it's a really
Yep.
nice church you got here, Archie.
Nathan, pretty much everything that could be plated in silver is plated in silver.
Nice.
Or you feel unwelcome here.
I feel unwelcome in most places.
Oh no, poor Oren.
Nobody wants to be my friend. I'm surprised Aubrey is even remembers.
Oren,
who I am.
have you seen your appearance?
Hey,
Yeah.
I resent that remark. I'm your friend.
I mean, I would have been Oren's friend, but he's got tails that remind me of snakes.
These are more dragon-like than snake-like. They have like spines on the back.
They are reptile-like. Snakes are reptile.
All right.
Oh wait, then what do you
Therefore-
think of Pluto?
I mean, Pluto is more benefit of the doubt because you're shiny like gemstones.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
It-
get
it-
any of you anything to eat, drink?
Wait, Hades, how have you been feeding yourself?
Question.
Wait, Pluto, how do you get to the mines?
I couldn't, Jorn. You were my only way there.
Oh God, the people didn't get food.
Wait, what? There's starving people in a mine.
Yes, I told you about those people. I thought they would find a way to get. I thought Alice could possibly teleport.
You
them
never
there.
told me about this.
I told you that slavery was legal, but somehow money printing is illegal.
There
And
was a person
slavery-
called Henry who said I was supposed to be working in a mine.
Literally, the people
Slavery. Oren,
Slavery-
slavery is illegal.
No, it is legal. The
Wait,
people who executed
You've got
me,
slaves?
not by my own
Oh
volition.
no! Can I clear
How-
this up before
How do you end up with slaves, not of your own
Alice?
Oh, okay.
She would either she would
Damn.
kill them and turn them into undead, or she
Ooh.
would have me use them. I didn't know what to do, so I just have them like 4 hours a day. Do
Or when you feel welcome in the church again.
Let's go.
like literally the people she bought the slaves from the people who executed me.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah, the Thieves Guild. I think that's what
Nathan,
it
why
was.
do you still allow the Thieves Guild to exist?
Because the Thieves Guild.
It's a necessary evil?
No, it's not even that. It's just the fact that they have a lot of resources, and I've been dealing with one problem at the time, and it's a bit hard when there's so many fucking incompetent people.
Archie sort of gestures at you, Nathan, and then he puts his hands together and taps them together. And then he looks at you again. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Look, there was the economy, and then I've been people have been trying to kill me up every other week. There was the issue with the homeless people in Celestia. There's been mounts of other issues, and the Thieves Guild has a lot of power that I need to slowly work towards dismantling it. It's not a quick and easy process, considering the amount of backing they have.
Why are people trying to kill you?
Money.
He's
It
a
always comes down to
politician.
money.
Archie has a look of understanding on his face. Yeah, that happens.
I get people try and assassinate me every other week.
Hades' sword isn't broken, right?
Yeah, mine is broken.
The mithril one?
Oh.
Yep.
I see that.
Yep.
Hades, I was gone for a month. How did you do that? Do you at least have the blade? We don't want to waste mithril.
Do I still have the blade?
Nope. You stabbed into some creature as you killed it.
Hades. Next time I'm enchanting the item, hopefully that makes it tougher.
It does. 5% tougher.
Alright.
Per enchantment.
But yeah, despite all the great help I've been getting, there's been a lot of issues in Celestia, and things need to be slowly worked towards. Because I don't know what the Thieves Guild are fully capable of. Same with the Mages Guild.
Archie raises his finger.
Yes.
So about Alice.
Oh, we're 100% killing her.
Yeah, I'm fine
Okay,
with
just
that.
making sure we're all on the same page.
I'm fine with that. She sent me to my death.
Also, Nathan, here's an updated version of what her appearance would have been at that point in time.
Of Alice's?
Yep.
Okay.
Can we have Jorn upgrade our gear before we start developing a way to kill Alice, since she's a wizard?
No, I say we go there and hit her really, really hard.
I don't
Competitively.
need to pop the bubble, but I kind of feel like a baby stood among gods here in comparison
Same.
to our
Archie
levels.
pats you on the head. We all started like that.
You see
Yeah.
Owen sort of like, he like breathes in shock, and like he like almost like just a bunch of small steps towards you, to like grabbing your face. You're like me. You're new in this world, and you're gonna get so much essence for no reason.
I mean,
He holds out a
I
band to you.
was kind of forced by the Mages
He
Guild to
holds out
join them.
what appears to be a bracelet to you, and tells you to touch it and bind to it.
Yeah, Nathan, can we do something about that guild?
We are going to do something about the guild. It's just like I said, these things take time.
Does Mimic attune to the band?
I mean, if you have any suggestions, I'm more than happy to hear them.
I'm a little suspicious of your band that you're presenting me.
Do you want me to roll a persuasion check against you?
Just telling him what it does first. Well, she telling her.
Please tell me what it does.
No, just do it.
Is
Jordan,
Orin, you feel unwelcome in the church again.
Jordan,
I'm just
Jordan.
gonna stare at this band and then stare at you. Are you trying to propose to me?
No.
Jordan.
Wow, Orn, you moved on quick as I
I'm
give him a
trying to
nudge
get
in
widowed
the
first.
shoulder.
Archie just has a
I don't
series of
want to
confused
explain
expressions.
the concept of essence to a new celestial. That's just going to be too complicated.
Okay, but the least...
Fine,
Mimic,
I'll attune to
you're
it.
fully aware of what essence is.
I know what essence is.
Yeah,
I
it's an
just don't
essence
understand
sharer.
this.
I can give you essence through it.
Fine then, I will attune to it.
All right.
I
What is
trust
the
you.
maximum capacity of the type 1?
Jordan, you couldn't have just explained that to the poor drow here. You just had to be a creep about it.
I felt like I was being indoctrinated again.
James, what is the maximum capacity
Again?
type 1 essence Share.
Well,
Halo.
it's how the Mages Guild got me to sign a contract. They basically starved me and made me fight snakes.
Oh my
Isn't it-
god.
Isn't it 5,000 and then it's... Oh no, 500 and then it's times 10 for each tier?
Okay. So that is 500 then?
Yeah.
Alright.
What tier
You
is
get
it?
you get 500 essence, Mimic.
Okay.
And then I take it back and attune to it myself. Sure you'll...
What's funny is I probably would have leveled up if I didn't spend time trying to train and just messed up a bunch.
Well, in all fairness, you need to train to level up anyway.
Yeah.
No, I mean I tried training to advance
Oh.
intelligence and I got a nat 1 and it
Um,
went downhill and uphill
Dr-
and
Jordan, would you be willing to help craft? Well, would you be willing to craft me dark steel armor?
I don't
Oh,
think-
that band... Orin, that band holds 1,000 essence.
Oh, 1,000. Yeah, so you get 1,000 actually, Mimic. There you go. This should give you a little power booster
oh okay.
once you train it. Consider it a welcome gift to this world.
I feel
This is essentially what
stronger.
Nathan did for me.
Yeah, I would also like to rank up at some point. Because if we do intend to fight Alice, she seems like she has a lot of contingency plans,
Oh yeah,
which
definitely.
means we might want to be stronger than we are currently.
I think the main thing is just we don't want to have... We'll die if she looks at them.
Didn't you say this Alice person can scry? So what's like saying that she isn't watching us right now?
This
My
place is
church.
protected from scrying.
Well, Archie would have said our church.
Yeah, our church communist anthem begins to play.
Yeah. Justice is great. Maybe I'll move here.
As he
someday.
would have said that there would have been a small glow behind Rail, Archie, and Nathan.
Dadiero.
Well, I hope I
That's
can
so
join one
cool.
day.
So we're not dealing with Alice today?
Probably not.
I mean, you're gonna need some other strong people, like, I don't know, Acho.
I honestly think if I told Acho that I wanted to kill Alice, he'd be 100% on board with that. So I don't think that's the
Yeah,
issue.
I know he would be. He very much like Alice.
Nathan, I can name the people on one hand who are opposed to us killing Alice.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying
There's
that
Rail, and then there's Rail, and then there's Rail, and then there's Rail, and then there's Rail. See, one hand. He
Wait,
looks
is
at
Rail
you, Rail,
opposed to it?
knowing that he's going to regret this later.
Wait. Would Rail be opposed to it?
I mean, the other alternative is just freezing this one like we did the last Alice.
Oh, you froze her? I thought you killed her.
Real makes no indication that Archie is incorrect in his assumption.
Well, I guess not froze. I guess sealed away would be the better way of saying it.
Oh.
But we'd need divine intervention for that, and I currently don't have that available to me.
I'm sorry.
I used mine to close his.
Oh yeah.
Also, I have no spell slots at the moment.
So yeah, we might want. Well, we should at least let you recover.
At the same time, though, we're just giving her more time to prepare for when we come together.
I'm concerned about my children.
You have children?
Yes. I don't know where they are. Alice wouldn't tell me. And now Alice gone off after trying to kill me.
Yeah, but if you go back there, then she's gonna figure out that we all survived,
Wait.
and then
You had children with Alice?
No, not with Alice. Listen, there was this guy, he was named V. He's a traitor. Wait, did I ever hear that he was Nathan? Probably not.
did you ever hear he was what?
That V was Jar.
No.
Nope.
Okay. There's this traitor, his name was V. I asked him if there was any orphanages to get to adopt children from. He went to some crazy lady called Tara, and I was strong-armed into buying them. Not the best
You-
situation.
So technically you have child slaves.
No, I don't make them do work. Alice does.
Oh, that makes it better.
I'm not. I just wanted to make sure that someone got.
So
Like
you
they
have
didn't-
indirect child slaves.
I don't like calling things slaves. Humanizing.
Okay. Child essence gatherers.
They don't gather essence for me. What do you take
I never
me
said
for?
they gather essence for you. They probably gather essence for this Alice person.
So, so you adopted children and now they're with Alice.
Yes, I trusted her, but now she just tried to kill me.
You feel more welcome in the church again.
My life's
I-
been full of ups and downs.
Why would she need children?
Filling out a party?
She's using them as meat shields.
That sounds
Nathan, can
about
we
right.
please kill her?
Yeah.
I want to, but I'm not going to be of any use in this fight.
I mean, I'm not strong enough to even fight snakes, so
I have no spell slots, no Excalibur.
Alright, Nathan would definitely need to rest. Anyone wants something enchanted?
What happened to Excalibur?
I don't know. After the bag of holding explodes, it just wasn't there with me.
I mean, you didn't.
You
have
didn't
it
see it
before.
when.
You didn't have.
No,
it
I did have it.
before,
I did have it before then.
James, did he have it when he teleported?
Yep.
He did. I thought it was gone.
No.
He lost it when the bags of holding went inside each other.
Oh, I thought he had teleported without it earlier when he was unconscious.
No, I lost it when I got sent to that place. And then Archie pulled me back, but Excalibur wasn't with me.
Is there any way for you to call Excalibur?
I can only call Excalibur to my hand when it's on the same plane as me. It also only moves at about 600 feet
Every
per
10
6 seconds.
Okay.
Sorry, per 10 seconds.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm still a bit lightheaded from all the spider demon venom.
It's understandable.
can we
but-
just like open a gate to the same plane that we pulled you out of so you can stick your hand in there and pull that sword to you?
I can't
We
open
don't-
any more gates. The last one getting the Catman here.
Why did you use that one? I could have teleported to him. I didn't ask for this.
I can do more tomorrow. It's just
Well, Nathan.
I'm
needs
out
to
for
rest.
today.
Nathan needs to rest anyways. He's not looking too great.
I think everyone needs a rest.
Yep.
Archie's counting how many people to make sure that he's got enough rooms. Well, Nathan, there's room in my mansion. Everyone else says cleric rooms.
You have a mansion now?
Check outside. It's
Yeah,
still
did
under
you-
construction.
I
Yeah,
look
dude.
out the window.
Wait, has your
It's about
castle?
10%. It's about 10% bigger than Alice's.
Nice.
You finished building it?
It's still in the works. Most of the walls are done. It's just the insides that are being finished.
Nice.
Is that place also protected from scrying?
Not yet. Good idea.
Yeah, we should probably stay in the church then.
Got it.
Wait, Pluto, do you know are my dogs okay?
Well, last I saw, Acho basically adopted them.
Okay, so Acho's feeding them. Okay. Makes everyone my friends.
You wouldn't happen to be willing to forge Darksteel armor for me, would you?
If I had a forge for it. And I don't know if it's a good idea to leave this place.
No, I think we need to stay in here for right now. Alice is probably checking to see if we all died in that attack, and if we remain unscryable, then we have the element of surprise when we go and attack her.
Is there a way to get like a necklace or something that gives you non-detection?
Yeah, I've got some. Archie walks out of. Archie walks back in with a stack of cloaks.
Do these cloaks ward against that detection?
Yep, as long as the hood is up, you cannot be scryed.
Ooh.
He has 20 of these, I believe.
Oh, nice.
Tell me they're just like black.
They are actually mithril.
Damn it. I thought we were like Organization 13 hoods.
That would
Archie
be
just-
fun.
Archie's been getting these mass produced for all the members of the church because he doesn't want anyone like Zarthix to ever be able to find them again to kill them like that.
Yeah, good show.
Fair.
Good idea.
Good idea, yeah. Are there any crafting facilities here, Archie?
Not really. The smith is still under construction.
Okay. I put on one of the cloaks. I then realize I'm having problem with all three of my arms being stuck up one sleeve, and my wings don't fit either. As I give up. Yes, I am very much not standard.
I pat you on the shoulder.
Well, I guess I'm just staying in here then.
Yay.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure you are.
Does anyone need anything?
I'm all good. I mean, I need Excalibur back, but
Archie
It's-
tosses you his for the time being. He then draws the transparent blade that is Black Razor.
mm-hmm.
This should do me just fine for now.
Yeah.
Besides, this sword has a lot of evil to work off.
Yeah, even though the soul destroying part was taken away thanks to Shine, and then I just look kind of sad.
I'll make like a gesture of like condolence.
That gives Archie an idea. A bad idea.
No.
I mean, maybe they could build the. Well, maybe you could
Archie
build
digs
a
up
forge for them.
Shine's grave. I'm gonna be so mad at him.
He's not going to dig it up. Divine intervention, summon.
There goes Hades.
As far as Archie's concerned, it's like you're having a favorite cloak. When it breaks, you just use it for other stuff, like other material. That way you never truly lose it.
Kind of like how K became the necklace. Rail.
There's a bit insensitive of Archie, considering there was a soul inside there, but
What about the K necklace that Rail wears?
I mean, Jorn could make the forge. Didn't he make his other one?
not in a day.
I also probably don't have a pipe up here. I don't think there isn't a forge in here. I could craft one, but then I would probably have to leave. And if I'd have to leave, I don't think I would really cloak.
You are not putting a forge inside of this church. I just
Wait.
got it nice and shiny.
Wait. Jorn, don't you just have to wear the cloak? I mean, the hood of the cloak? Do you need to wear the rest of it?
I mean, I assume so. Yeah, you don't want to risk that.
Archie, do you have to wear it completely, or is it just the hood?
I'm not the magic item expert here. I would assume that you would have known the answer to that.
Also, Oren, what if the hood falls off you while you're busy smithing?
To be fair, I do have pretty large horns as well.
Yeah, but wouldn't that rip through the hood, therefore making it?
Yeah, I don't want to risk leaving here. Now,
Yeah, no, I don't think you should.
Yeah.
So,
Does
alright.
you don't have a shield?
No. You never liked how you crafted it, remember?
Archie, do you have like an area where I can do woodworking?
Archie just sighs and says, "Follow me."
Okay. Thank you, Archie.
He leads you to an empty room.
Okay, is there a broom or something so I can sweep it up later?
I'll just incinerate it.
Alright, Oh, wait. I go back to Pluto. I need some wood for...
Yeah, I can't help you there. I don't really have a way to get the wood right now.
Wait, so you asked him, out of character, you asked him to craft you stuff, but you don't have the stuff needed to craft it.
No.
At the moment, I
Well,
can't
out
do
of
any
character, I
metalwork.
bought the wood. I gave it to Jorn.
Oh. And I just never got to finish it?
You crafted it, then it gave temp HP, you didn't like it. So...
I thought I
So,
crafted it.
Mimic.
Hmm.
Archie walks over to you. Is there anything I can get you?
Honestly, I just need time to focus and improve myself.
You need a
Fair
wand.
enough. He carefully hands you the cloak.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you keep this on.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull out from my pocket. I think it's white iron crystal symbol of Nathan Deus, and give it to Mimic.
Okay.
Have this.
Oh my god.
What does it do? What is this?
It's the symbol of this church.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like to give them out to everyone I can.
I suppose that's all right.
Yeah.
She's just sort of looking at you, Warren. Curious as to why you were ever in possession of one of those.
I mean, I'm wearing one right. I'm wielding one right now.
You are?
Yeah, it's it's the holy symbol I use for my paladin spell.
God.
Yeah.
Oh god. Wait, isn't Jorn a member of Nathan's church?
No,
Not yet.
I'm not yet. I just use his holy symbol.
Hey, you have the XP, I could ceremony you.
I don't have the wisdom. I can't multiclass anymore.
Fun.
So, does everyone rest for the day?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nathan, you get a long rest.
I also take a long rest, actually.
Yay.
I need a long
I
rest.
bring Jorn some wood, and then I have to head back to Lorenz. Kind of zipped off when I felt Archie in distress, but I've got to get back to my work now.
Oh, well, thank you for all your help, Rail.
This church, I would also ask. This
Archie
church,
hands you a cloak.
I would ask. This church isn't a subspace by any chance, is it?
No.
Okay. Do you dislike having subspaces in this church?
Clarify.
Wait. Oh no. Wait. No. I don't think I want to do that because that would exit the plane. Oh no. I like doing my work within a subspace.
Warren, I would like you to clarify, Archie says.
Well, I have this subspace based on the one that Nathan and his friends used to have that I do my work in because it's a lot shorter. I just make
Alright.
it after a long rest, but I'm fairly sure it collapsed just earlier. Or actually, it wasn't working when I was on the move.
Oh?
Yeah. Now that was my bag of holding I got back. But with my bag of holding definitely doesn't work now. Is there just a bag with a hole in it now?
Your bag of holding?
Yeah.
It's completely gone.
Oh, okay.
And I shall be right back.
Alright.
I really just want to get Pluto a better AC.
I
that's
feel like I
fine.
need to just get Mimic to a point where she isn't useless.
I gave you 1000 XP.
I mean, it's literally just your first session. Don't be hard on yourself, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
That's true. That's,
You got thrown into the deep end like really quick, so don't.
Have you mentioned being
Yes.
bought out by the Mages Guild yet?
I mean, I've kind of already been forced to sign the contract and everything.
Have you
I mean, I
mentioned
could
it?
veto that for you.
Huh?
I would like to know what the spell says that you can only do the Greater Restoration thing if you have already burned the contract.
I haven't broken it yet,
So,
or
no,
any of the
burning the contract
terms.
means burning the physical contract.
I've
But
just got a
is that the
copy.
original contract or
Yes.
the?
No,
Mimic
I've
doesn't
just
have
got
the
a
original
copy.
contract.
They've got the original somewhere.
Yeah, so unless epic level Greater Restoration would be a thing, I don't think it's. Which epic level might.
What
since
is
you
your
have the device.
what's your
so-
contract state?
Let's see. I have to attend a minimum of 10 guild meetings a year. They're held once a week on the first day each week. I have to pay 10% of quest rewards to the mage guilds in Noah or Noah.
The last A is silent, but you have to
Noah.
mouth it if you're teleporting using a sword.
Must take one mage guild quest from the guild in Noah per year. Minimum. I'm required to pay Mage Guild. I'm required to pay a Mage Guild membership fee once a year. This fee is 10 electrum per day. I cannot owe more than a year's worth of fees at a time. Any amount that I owe is doubled at the start of each week. You will receive a 500 essence stone for joining the guild. In order to leave the guild, you must pay the guild a 50 essence stone for each day you were a member, minimum of 10,000. You must remain an active member for at least 3 years.
I'm back.
Jesus Christ! So you can't leave until 3 years have gone by.
Yeah, and
And
if I
to leave, you
break
have to pay,
any
like-
of those If I break any of those, I have to do a con saving throw of 23, or I
That
get
is
2
just
levels of
absolutely
exhaustion.
horrendous.
That's horrible.
How
Yep,
did Acho allow this?
I had no choice. I had to
Doesn't
sign
Ach-
it or die.
Doesn't Acho keep watch over the contracts?
No,
Oh,
he keeps an eye on any contracts that are signed inside of his city or town. They must all be signed in front of him. This was not signed in front of him.
oh.
This was signed out there.
Yeah.
I was forced into it.
God damn it, Henry.
These bastards.
Yes. Nathan, can you veto that?
I'll try.
It's your country.
Okay. So, the next day, you'll all wake up and a mimic. You would have woken up first, actually. What would you like to do for 4 hours?
Actually,
Uh,
I woke up at the same time.
Or your door is magically sealed until Archie wakes up.
Okay. I'm gonna
Mimic, you can go out of that room whenever you want.
in which
But for Oren's
case,
room, there's no doors.
could Mimic focus on spending the XP that I currently have to level up?
Sure.
Okay, I will just focus on doing that then.
Roughly 5 hours later, Mimic, you get a knock at your door. Oren, your door is now there.
Oh, I can go out after 4 additional hours.
Yep.
Okay. I leave.
Mimic, there's a knock at your door.
Come in.
The door opens and a plate floats in. Archie's brought you breakfast.
Ooh.
He knows what it's like being the new guy around.
I will happily take the breakfast and thank him.
All right. So, Rail, did you see that?
Only if I could get time off, I guess. Lauren's
Yeah, that would be the
closer.
available time to try and do that.
Then yes.
Okay. So, Rail shows up in Noah. And you go to the Mage Guild?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you fairly obviously look like a mage, one of them's going to ask you if you're here to join.
Is it possible to see your contracts for joining?
Sure. Okay. They hand you a completely different contract.
Interesting.
Though a couple of the conditions are similar. Let me send it. Bless you.
Thank you.
Actually, it's fairly similar for the most part. It's just 2 conditions that are missing. There you go.
+82 + 10 + 69 plus. Would that be +6 for my woodcarvers? 167. Oh no, that's what's left.
Just a question about a point in number 4. Any amount that you owe is doubled at the start of each week. Is that after the 1 year has passed?
No. That is any amount that you owe. So you might want to make sure that you're ahead on your payments. Though considering how cheap it is, just being 1 electrum, you should be able to stay ahead on that. They nod to themselves.
Interesting. And is there... Well, it says you're not allowed to owe more than a year's worth of fees, but is there a cap on the doubling?
No.
That seems like it could get out of hand quite quickly.
Well, yeah. That's why you've got to stay ahead on these things.
Do you have any different versions of this contract?
Nope, that's the only one. He's lying.
My head starts to hurt. Are you sure? I thought I had heard something else about these.
Nope, we just had the one, and that's another lie. If you want, I can go get Henry.
I would appreciate that.
Okay.
I don't
They
want
go
to
and
hear
get Henry.
I don't want to hear a single person say anything about getting a manager.
Alright, that was Archer last time.
Yeah, it was.
Archio
Right.
suddenly walks into the room.
So,
Well, the
Henry,
problem is he could be here, right?
Henry walks in. How can I... Oh,
Hello.
did I do something wrong here?
Is it possible to see the other version of this contract?
Fuck. Yeah, I guess so.
Thank you.
They go and grab one and bring it back, and the only word difference is instead of electrum, it says gold.
Who was given this second contract?
The second one? Oh. Pretty much anyone from before the gold vanishing, I guess. Or, well, past couple months even. Basically, whenever we found out electrum was something, we started using that.
I see. Is it still given, even though now things have changed?
I mean... No? We don't use gold on any of ours, that's not a lie.
Hmm.
Though I guess some of the old ones are still in effect for the next couple of years. But there's nothing we can do about it. Magical contract's a magical contract, and that's a lie.
Given that the value of the payment itself has changed, shouldn't there be something that can be changed about that?
Well, I mean, if you get paid in water, and then you go to a desert, you just became rich. Value is merely subjective. We shouldn't have to change our contracts every time the value of something shifts slightly.
Slightly, maybe not. However, this was an exponential change, making it fairly unreasonable to keep the old amount, and improbable for most of, people around.
I'm sure something
Especially
could be
those who
done
are
about it, but
studying.
we're not going to be doing anything about it. We have a lot of these contracts out there, and if we had to go and track each one of them down, that would be a massive hassle. And we don't want to pay for that. Do you want to pay for that?
If the contracts are all the same, isn't there a way to change them all en masse?
No, each contract is formed individually. Each one of them is a separate spell. They're not all one link spell. So we would have to go through and invalidate each previous contract and replace them with a new one.
My
I see.
pain Henry I had to do.
What was that, Rail?
I see. So there's no practical solution to this that you can think of?
Not without costing a fortune.
And that's the truth.
Technically, yes.
And it's a truth because their own employees would cost a fortune, whoever outside the guild would do that.
Hmm. And none of these older contracts have been given out since the gold changed?
Not since this town became aware that Electrum is important, so within the past couple weeks. Previous to that, we were using a 1 gold equals 100 silver system, which I much preferred. What is your passive insight?
My passive.
So I'm fairly sure it beats Henry's passive deception.
How do I
What's your insight? 16, so 26. His is 23, so you're beating it. He is aware of who you
Oh,
are, and
wait.
he does not like having this conversation with you.
I think my passive is 16.
What is your... Oh,
Or plus
yeah, your
16.
passive is just 16, so you can't really read him. Other than the headaches. Those things are unpleasant.
Hmm. Is there any way to outsource it that it would become a little bit more reasonable?
We would still have to hire someone to go through the process. Now, if you're willing to subsidize this, we could look at this. Or even speak to your friend Nathan and get him to subsidize it.
I would like to consider this further. Seems like quite a lot of people would be hurt significantly by this change. Is there any information you feel it would be helpful for me to know in this?
Yes. How much would you like to
Care
pay
to
for this
elaborate?
information? We take favors.
I'm sure you
Simply a
can.
day of your time would help. You offer us a day of your time, and we will tell you whatever you want to know.
I'm sorry, but I've learned not to take favors as an opportunity.
If you say so. Best of luck then. Please leave.
Very well.
And if you come back for this, bring money, he says as he walks out.
There's just some little like sparks around Rail. She's frustrated by that guy. Hmm.
He's only level 7 and he's created problems at level 20s and below. Sorry, level 10s and above are struggling to deal with. Impressive.
We could just kill him, but that wouldn't be very mean, would it?
It'd be extremely easy.
But it doesn't fix the problem because the contracts aren't with him.
I know.
Yeah, that is the issue.
Oh. Well, that would make it less annoying to deal with him.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna head back to Lorenz and ponder this alongside my other work.
Meanwhile, everyone else in Justice. Nathan, there's a knock at your door.
Who is it?
The door opens, it's Archie.
Oh, hey.
And a plate of breakfast floats in.
Oh, thank you.
Fresh boar.
Nice. It's not wearable, is it?
No, I heard from Varus that he didn't like that.
Ah, good. So, how'd you sleep?
One eye open, I suppose.
Well, that's the best way to do it with the current situation.
Everyone else, food would be floating into your rooms except for you, Orin. So, what's the plan for today, Nathan?
Well, I prefer to have my own Excalibur back and you have yours before we confront Alice, but I am concerned that the longer we wait on this, the more troublesome it's going to become.
If you give me a few more weeks, the Deus Ex Machina prayer will be complete and we can try using that on Excalibur.
Deus Ex Machina?
Yeah, it's a detection spell. It's supposed to be used to locate items on any plane.
Oh,
You need to be familiar with the item to do so, but it's a start.
that is true. My only concern is that I'd have to be absent from all things going on in the Celestial City and the rest of the country for a few weeks to do so.
No, you can go deal with the Celestial City stuff. I will come get you when it's done.
Okay, just concerned about Alice showing up there, thinking that I'm gone. and then losing the element of surprise. But
Oh, and tell Aziria to send me an Excalibur.
okay.
Thank you.
Yo, is Archie gonna do one?
Still, no, Archie just gave Nathan his Excalibur, so Archie wants one.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because he can't get it back in time.
I mean, if you want, you can take this one back, and I could get one of her Excaliburs.
Yes, let's leave Nathan Deus, the leader of this church, the founder of the Celestial City, unguarded without an Excalibur. Archie looks at you, staring at you like you're making poor life decisions.
I mean, he is.
No, you're going to take that one. You're going to take the others off Vulpes, or Aziria, I should say. And then you can send one to me. He then realizes who he's talking to, like he's your boss.
Oh. What's happened?
Nothing
Archie
much,
got a
mate.
little too bossy with Nathan.
Ah.
I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm just
Oh
saying
no.
he may have crossed the line at some point.
Hmm.
All right. Well, I'll try and get it sent to you as soon as I can. Then, if you're sure you don't want to keep a hold of this one.
Oh, I should be alright. I've got this thing. He raises Black Razor. The blade is nearly completely transparent. There's only a faint crystal outline.
Oh, okay.
Well, 4 hours later, I appear out of my.
All right. Well, I'll go say goodbye to the others and then
Yep.
head back. If anything happens, keep me up to date.
Will do. So, Mimic, Orange, Hades, and Pluto. You'll exit your rooms.
I've finished shield. I don't would have like +/-1 or anything. It's a tower shield. By the way.
What was your craft result?
I think it 167 actually. Got a 4 for a 1d6 for the what it gives.
Right, what are shields on the chart?
Shield 38.
Okay.
That would be a +3 with the artificer craft.
Yep.
Does wood have any -1s or anything it adds to it?
No, surprisingly.
Okay, so that is a plus. Is that 3 + 3? That's +3 shield. It's a 6 base AC shield for you. Go.
Oh.
Send that to him.
So, Nathan, everyone is brought out of their rooms so that they can say goodbye to you.
Okay. So I'd go to everyone. All right. Well, seems like the plan for the time being is we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer before making a move against Alice. I might be able to get what I need back sooner, but that all depends on if I can get something that I need from Celestia City, and if that works.
See that Ern is biting his finger, just thinking that the fact that he can't contact anyone in this point in this time.
Best case scenario, I can be back within, I want to say, an hour or two.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, it takes a few weeks.
Would you send someone to the ash fields? Do you have a map in here? I need to the mine. People there. Gonna say,
Archie
"Alright."
opens a gate. Actually, he's going to need a name. No, he's just going to open to where he saw Hades'.
No, wait. I can't even walk out. I'll be stride. Isn't that going to be bad?
Bring them in here.
Okay.
He leaves the gate open, puts his hood up, walks through.
I'm
How
gonna
long does that stay
cast.
open for?
Now that I have spell slots, I'm gonna cast Varus's Divine Cloaking, or sorry, Divine Cloak of Varus on Ornn, which is essentially just cleric non-detection.
Alright, I'm going to cast Detect Magic and have an eye stalk point at me, ensuring that the spell is spelled at any point in time.
You're going to
This
cast
should-
what, Warren?
I cast Detect Magic and have my eye stalks point against myself, so I know that that the spell continues running.
Your eye starts.
Eye stalks.
Eye stalks, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think Detect Magic is just visual, it's also sensory, so you'd know regardless.
Okay, yeah. So I'm
You just
gonna
wouldn't
have
see the aura unless you're looking at yourself.
that. Okay. Do you have any way to like mask? I don't even know if it's a sorry if it's like a physical, but they're under some sort of magical like material, some sort of thing that allows. I can't give them money. I don't know what else it does to them, but I know that.
Is it one of those magical contracts?
I don't know.
If it is, the only way to end. Sorry, what was that?
Last 1 minute. I was just checking how long this office lasted. So the portal would close, but Archie would create another gate to get back.
Okay.
Get
So once
the
I cast
slaves
it-
back to there.
Yeah. So I would have like put on the cloak, gone out with him and Ornn once I casted essentially non-detection on Ornn, but it's my cleric version.
Yep. So you bring the slaves back to justice.
How many are
Yeah.
left?
25. Hades was able to feed them squid.
go,
Is that when he
Hades.
broke his sword in? Let's go.
Let's go, Hades.
Hades, you are asking for +1 weapon, really? You want
Yep.
peasant shit?
Yep.
Can I have a
cost much.
measly +1 weapon?
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
make Hades. I'll make.
depends
you
on how much gold it is, or plat, or whatever. If it's cheap, I'll go above, but you know.
I can't get. How long does this spell last?
Same as non-detection, I think.
8 hours and
Yeah, 8 hours.
Okay, and it was just cast on me, so that means I can't really go to the without risking it breaking before I can get back.
Yeah.
Actually, the forge isn't built yet, so I can't even go there anyway.
Well, I'll follow you for now. Just if you can make me one, that'd be nice.
all right.
I guess I'll just make you a mall for now, Hades. I can't really leave here without it
Sure.
being risking. I can't craft something outside of here without it risking safety.
Okay.
Who gave wood yesterday? Who gave me wood?
Who
I
gave you wood?
Yeah, I'll roll a history if I need to.
Rail?
Oh, Rail isn't here, is she?
She's not in the room.
Archie, do you have any wood? My friend Hades here needs a new weapon.
Archie sighs.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's one of the buildings outside. It should be basically stockpiled with wood.
Okay, I'm just gonna carry a lot of that in here.
Okay.
Hades.
When you walk outside, there's people walking all about constructing things.
How's things been going with that, by the way?
Pretty good. Mansion's almost done.
That's good.
I'm just going to collect.
I'm trying to think of the name for it.
Peace and security. Peace, justice, and security.
How about serenity? I don't know.
I was going to suggest the
Well,
White House for a second there.
I was trying to think of something to honor Kelahadre.
That'd be nice.
So, Nathan,
I think.
Yes.
what do? Do you use the gate from the church to go to justice? Sorry, to go to the Celestia City?
I think that would be my best option, wouldn't it? Because
Okay. Then the gate would tear open. And would you step through?
I feel like this is a trap, but yes.
Okay. Then we can end the session.
All right. James.
Did we? Are we still on the same day, or did we time skip?
It's only
okay,
been one
so-
more day, so it should be day. Set the calendar to it.
James,
Day
I have a-
16.
Okay.
I have a